I didn't actually think I'd hear her say her name. Where's my controller? There it is. Why is everything getting tangled up? Jeez. There we go. How many buildings have I sacrificed today? None yet. I've got a good number of them already used up right now. So, this. So I now have, I still don't know how to say her name. She's ready for, I've been working on her for C3 right now. I am already ready for D2, and D3 is looking pretty good because JB is almost to level 100 already. She's like mid 80s when we started this, so she's getting 10 levels in the amount of time I've been grinding. And I believe the 4 I have, Richelieu, Jeanne d'Arc, I don't know how to say her name, Valkyrin, and then Algeria, I think. I don't know how to say her name either. I think I just need to get these 4 max limit broken, and I'll have the event because I'm going to do all the other side missions too, which should be just enough. So should be good to go. Should be good to go there. I have a spare Richie ready for that. I should get to use Lamalin at some point. We'll see. What time is it for you? It is 7:30 in the evening for me, and I just realized I have a almost maxed docks capacity. Blech. English is hard. Let's dump all that firepower and reload into her real quick. Alright, oh, wait. Alec. Didn't buy it again. I rarely do. I'm not a guy that's very, very, very big into cosmetics. Then again, like, some of the games I play, there's just like common skins that I'm like, ooh, I actually really like this, and I never take it off. Have you done any of the CC event? Yes. I actually haven't touched it today, so I need to check it. It does kind of show that I'm really hurting on the lack of snipers. Lack of good snipers. Casters are fine, but they're a little too slow. It's just the snipers I do need early, especially for going with all the drones. Yeah. This is Arc Knights we're talking. Sorry. But when it's off, no. I mean seriously. I mean, I could literally show you, like, look. Look at all these skins I don't have. Look at all these skins I don't have. Granted, I mean, some of them are pretty good. I'll definitely say that. I did like a lot of the school theme ones. Like, okay, this I-19 one's adorable. That's one good example. Really did like this one on Illustrious for the ball gown. This is adorable Vestal one. Of course, I'm slightly biased towards Spee, so both of these are also adorable. This is still probably one of the funniest, it's a funny one, but I still feel bad because she's probably an absolute terror. I liked this one too, but it's like, even then it's like, eh. I'm not that concerned about it. Can't train me. If I could, I would, but unfortunately that'd probably be too broken. I have not done my builds today. You know what? Because it's a stream day, we'll do three builds in the event, even though I really don't need to. A 550, a 410. I don't know who this is. Let's see who it is. I think it was. I didn't even see the number on that one. Who's a 550? Is that Hood? Hood? Okay. 550 is Hood though, right? Well, I can max limit breaker now without using golds. And double repulse. You know, I'm perfectly fine with this. I got one I can actually use, and then my favorite ship twice. Nothing wrong with that, although unfortunately, I can't really do anything with them, so bye-bye. It's okay, I've owned the original one, and I'm never letting her go. It's been 2 minutes! Of course she was, she's my favorite character. I'm already like imagining like a bunch of people. 555 is Hood. No rush though, oof. So, tell you anything else? I'm trying to think, do I have anything else I need to do? Wait, have I not maxed out broken Dunkirk? Could've sworn she's at 70. Well, I could clear up that. You know what? I'm gonna clear that up. So now I'm still curious. Out of all the ships here, which one is the most popular, and why do I still feel like it's Dunkirk? I don't know. It could be Richie, but I still feel like Dunkirk has very strong foothold in the waifu group here. Although, she is competing with the one and only Timmy. How could I ignore Dunk like this? Jumbar, easy. Jumbar's my favorite. Dunk and G. The Mars. She's adorable too, I'll give her that. Who's Timmy? This one. Well, I mean, I nicknamed her Timmy. Was it Timirar? Timirar, I think is her name. Timirar. But she's absolutely adorable. Jambar. No, not Jambar. Jeanne d'Arc. Okay. Well, I feel like the reason people liked this character the most was when they got greeted by her. When they received her for the first time. That's probably the main reason. There you go, chat. She's winking at you. How can you pronounce Tim's name? Latimerare? I think that's the only one that, like, stuck. Really. Out of every single ship in this group, this is the one whose name sticks. Gotta go kind of. Oh, okay. I see you in a bit. No, Oklahoma best girl, man. No, I'm talking of just the Iris and Vicia. There's no Yandere in the Frenchies. Isn't Gasolinaire technically one of them? No, Galicianaire, I think. Is it like gasoline? I don't remember. Is it like gasoline or is it the other way around? Wait, no, that's not where you find it. Is it like gas or gal? Galicianaire. Le gasoline. She's just battle hungry. Oh, so she's kind of like Rune, I guess? Or is Rune... I don't know. Yeah, I've already bought it. It's already acquired. So, so the video was going to release today. I'm going to say this up front. I went through it one last time this morning before I uploaded it, and I just did not like the last half of the video. Actually, probably only the last, like, 3 minutes, so I'm reworking it. Today's video was supposed to be what a new series. Well, not really a new series, just kind of like an occasional series I was gonna do, which basically just talks about some of the fleets I like using. So, like for example, let me see. For example, speedrunners is a good example. This is the one that I'm talking about. Well, the Vanguard. Tomorrow. Well, that's what today's video was supposed to be. Eventually I'll get around to speedrunners. My ironclad formation I like using. Just to kind of talk about some of the funnier things. I just feel like it's a different type of video. Or a different type of series I wanted to try. It is taking a lot longer for me to edit. Because, actually, let me just, can I pull it up? I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. I'll show you one of the things I had to go and fix if I can show it. I don't know if I can show it, can I? If not, I'll just take a screenshot of it and show you. I don't know if it's gonna show the source. Let me see here. Let me see. It's like one of the things I'm having to do that I've noticed. I can't exactly show this. Yee. Right there. Okay. So. Oh, it actually does show it. Good. So this is like one of the things I've had to do. And this is just kind of breaking down a little bit about that particular fleet and how all those skills are working together. Well, kinda. Some of them are stepping on each other. Mainly the whole playstyle versus emergency maneuvers. Full firepower on a destroyer. And tactical command cruisers, it's not really gonna help except her. Audio glitch. No, the audio glitch was when I was, so I'm using Premiere to edit the videos, so if I press left or right of the control key, or on the keys, that is it panning very, very slowly. Like, it's literally, what, 1 frame? So you still hear the sound being played too. Oh, here, I'll let you guys see the joke I made. You might like this. So I'm gonna reveal a joke that I think is that I don't know if I like it or not, but I'm gonna keep it because I think it's funny. So that looks nicely laid out. Yeah, I mean, like it's the thing I want to kind of do for like videos like this when I'm talking about fleets is kind of showing how, you know, each character. I kind of break down each character by their skill, and then I also then go into I then show, hey, like safety first. It's applying to all 3 of them, or Meteor Slam applies to all 3 of them, or 31 Knot Burke applies to all 3 of them. It's basically just showing which ones are active on each character during the entire thing. It's going to be a lot more complicated once I start throwing in like a full fleet that works together. I finally do have a name for my one of my Iron Blood fleets, which is pretty awesome. So. Don't let a house know exactly you're secretly what? 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 What even is that name? Salty. Have you played that free-to-play Steam game called Helltake? No, I have not. I've yet to play that. True, I was in an unequipped state. So yeah, I'll go ahead and tease this for you guys at least. So I'm gonna stay quiet so you can hear me and you don't wonder if I'm talking or not. So here. One last thing to note: the auxiliaries I use in this Vanguard are all boilers because you want to be fast AF. Boy. I don't know if I want to keep that. I kind of want to because I think it's funny. So that's what I'm working on. I'll get it out as soon as I can finish it up. But it's pretty. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, come on, not again. So, but yeah, that's kind of that's another video series I kind of want to do. I don't really have a name for it yet. I was thinking just something simple like fun fleet formations or something like that, like going off of alliteration, because I know everyone likes alliteration. But I'm like, do I want to stick with that? Because that's just triple F. You ever watched that Elder God anime where all the Elder Gods were cute girls? No, I don't think so. I feel like I've missed one. The panning voice. He's the secret Sock's real voice. He's secretly an old god. I doubt that. So, but yeah, that's pretty much like that's where I'm pretty much going to redoing that video because I just kind of want to tweak it a little bit and get it to where I want it more. Do I have everything I want handled? Oh yeah, Dunkirk. I'm gonna go ahead and give you. Look at that smile. And I'll make sure you are now a very happy, fully limit broken Dunkirk. Boop. There we go. Another character ready to roll. I'm getting pretty up there on my character levels. I gotta get Latrell Font ready. She makes sweets and is sweet herself. I think that's probably part of the reason why she's high waifu ability. Also, hey Mikey. Hello, Creamy. Baby, okay, no problem. Alright, anyway, any other thing I wanted to make? Arabia! Ree! All right. Playing Fat Rat Strongs in 2020. Hey, I like Fat Rat. I have returned. Oh, hey, Shota. It's over. I am on Aurora EN side. Let me see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit him with the best thing in the world. A head nod. All right. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Anything else I need to make a note? No, I didn't. So, all right. I have been mostly. I have not started Chapter D yet, which is kind of a bit of an oof. So. But that's also because I have not had literally any time at all this weekend or this week so far. I've also been going for the side missions. So right now, like I was doing C3 for a while. I'm halfway done with that one though. Use the rental tickets. I have. I need reverse, please. Anyway, Casablanca Harbor passed. This music doesn't fit. Definitely doesn't fit. You know, let's go with it. Let's take Azur Lane music. Why don't we? The warm sunlight, le terrible. Oh no. The familiar scent of the sea breeze, the sand, all sweetened by the aroma of Dunkirk's desserts. Today's shaping up to be another fine day. Terrible good morning. Cough, cough. Oh no. Sorry, the magic spell I was working on with Tem seems to have failed. Wait, Tem knows magic too? Oh. Actually, that was my fault. I was just trying to pull a joke. Also, Tartu, why didn't you stop Tem sooner? Sorry, Valgren, did you say something just now? Why are you spacing out so... She spaced out again. Ah, good grief, I can't count on you for anything. I'll give everyone a hand myself. Oh god. There she is. The person responsible for murdering so many people because of how adorable she is. Terrible. Terrible. Bleh. Terrible. I can't even. Is Dunkirk in the kitchen? Time to find out. Let's head over there and take a look. Sigh. Oh no. Here I am, resting up from boredom while everyone else is out having fun. Le terrible. Le terrible. God, I don't think that's how you actually say it, because I feel like bleh. Again, it reminds me of the, I think it's the O with umlaut or the U with umlaut, where it's just bleh. Anyone can pronounce that letter. Just imitate vomiting noises. It's one of those two. I don't remember which one it is, though. It's really funny. Do you know where Richelieu is? The Cardinal? You should be sitting at the table over there. Or, guess not. Is Richelieu headed towards the church? Oh, Tim up to do chemistry stuff. That's the magic they do. Oh, chemistry. Fair enough. What did they do? The old-fashioned vinegar and baking soda explosion? Is Richelieu headed towards the church? Oh, merci. Merci. Is it merci, right? It means thanks, if I remember correctly. Azur, you know, there's something that's been bothering me. Isn't this tea way too hot? What? Who's there? Oh, it's Galissonier and Algeri. Good day. Officer Lamolin. You didn't go to the tea party? I wanted to, but I mean, I'm on patrol today, so I could not join you this time. But don't worry about me. Terrible. I feel so bad saying that every time. Brought me some snacks. Terrible. I feel so bad. La mal. La Mulan. I'm wondering, like, how many times people who actually speak French are probably like, can you pronounce this person? They try to pronounce it. Yes, but actually no. Really? That's fine. But isn't it more fun when you're with everyone else? By the way, Lamalin, have you seen the Cardinal? Richelieu should be by the... She headed over to the headquarters. I can send a message if you need her. Oh, Jabbar. It's no big deal, though. I was just worried that the host of the tea party wouldn't be coming back. I see. Well, you should hurry back and enjoy the tea before it gets cold. There's some other stuff I got to attend to. This dress is the terrible. As a French person, my ears are bleeding. I am sorry. How French person laughing. What? That took me a second. I see what you did there. I don't know how to feel about it, but it's but that's funny actually. Oh, that is... I don't know how to feel about that one. Hey, Shimon, we'll be headed back then. No, Jean-Bart, there. The tea you make really is something else. I just can't seem to get the hang of it. Anyone could do it as long as they calm down and put their mind to it. With how fidgety you are, I can see how that would be hard, though. Really, huh? Well, even if I don't do it, someone else will take care of it. So, what did you need to see the Cardinal for? I heard from a certain friend that the Iron Blood has begun to move. I'd get told to mind my own business if I told HQ about it, so I haven't bothered with that. But I was wondering if Richelieu knew anything about it, just out of curiosity. The possibility of war breaking out with the Iron Blood. Thinking about it makes me shudder, but Richelieu and Jean-Bart did both mention it before. It's still peaceful for now, but things are about to get fun real soon. I can already smell the smoke. Are you sure that isn't just... I was about to say, isn't it just the thing that just happened with the so quote-unquote magic unquote? I felt extremely embarrassed pronouncing some names. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. The only thing I'm still embarrassed about when it came to anything with language courses was answering a question that someone asked me in Japanese and Spanish. That's still like the only thing that I will never... I don't know how to... It's kind of embarrassing. Because she didn't know Spanish at all. She just looked at me like, what'd you just say? Are you sure that isn't just the magic? Anyway, care for another cup? Sure. A single aisle. just a while ago. Why am I reminiscing about the old days again? Falcolin and Galistinaire are doing their part. I need to hurry and finish my preparations too. When Jerry turned to leave the room, a figure blocked her way. Jerry the Knights, the Vichy headquarters wishes to confirm your receipt of the top secret orders. From the headquarters? I should have known that you were no simple helper. The expressionless Gascan handed a small box to Algier. The handcrafted box was old-fashioned and decorated elaborately, but seemed to give off a strange sensation. Oh no. I'm scared. A very old box from the Irish Orthodoxy. The seal of the Vichy Dominion was attached later. There's no sign that it's ever been opened, and this girl doesn't seem to know what it is either. Algeria opened the box, revealing a device along with some notes. A secret order from the Vichy Dominion? Yeah. What could they want? What? Bum bum bum. Snag what? The faces you have to do to pronounce some vowels. I bet. Did you play the Code of Brawl of it for Arc 9 so would be streamed the consideration? I did play Code of Brawl, yeah. I got through a majority of it. I think there was only 2 challenges I couldn't complete because I just didn't have the time to work on it. Contingency contracts, I can, I guess. Maybe this Saturday. Let's see. That probably might be. That should be what this Saturday might be. There's a thing I'm considering, which is like a 20 for the 20K. I might actually work on one of the Azur videos so everyone can see how I do the videos. I figured that'd be something that'd be kind of cool to show for like 20K. Is how those videos are done, and maybe you'll understand like what I'm doing. Haven't even tried contingency contracts and Arc Knights. They're pretty interesting. I like it. It's basically just the same like few maps, but the modifiers. There are modifiers on the map that completely change the way you have to play, which is actually really cool. The thing about it though is the fact that it's like for the dailies, once you reach a certain contingency level, it's like you don't really need to do it again. I think it's 8. I think level 8 is the furthest you need to go for the daily map. And then I don't actually know what the event long one is. I think it's 18. Might be wrong. Hey, Bismarck. 30K face reveal. I don't even have a camera, man. I don't even have a working I don't have a webcam. I don't even have a working laptop cam because for some reason that broke when I tried to do an interview for the job I have right now. And my phone camera gave out when I recorded the unboxing video for Crosswave. So I have no camera whatsoever. 10K face reveal. A little late on that. So anyway, I think D1 is the one everyone's grinding because, yep, this thing is here. Wait. Wait. Are these different? Why are they both here? T3, T2. Okay, no, okay. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, they are different. T3 design, T2 design. So I'm guessing they're yeah, 1927 versus 1929. Okay. I don't know which one of them is better. I'm assuming the later one's an improvement, but I could be wrong. Interestingly enough. Anyway. Light carrier requirement. Really? Well, I think I found my mob fleet. Oh no, they've only allowed they have only a carrier. Oh, I could use my usual boss destroyer team. Well, I should continue to use. Well, actually, no. Okay. I want to keep leveling up JB anyway, so she's gonna be in here. Oh, also, I want to point this out because I thought you guys might actually like to see this. Guess who's at 100 now? 100 affection. Check that out, chat. Check that out. We did it. However, I want to finish up with another character, so Shokaku is the one that I kind of do want to finish up. I think she's at 98. Yeah, she's at 98, so she's almost there. You want Zui so bad? So the easiest... Oh, also she's at 100% now. Essex is probably getting close. 93, yep. So even more characters are wanting a ring now. Oh no. This is the life I live, I guess. You just owned that DG. Nice. Alright, let's get our light carrier, which is gonna be... I want to keep leveling her. She's actually a really good ship, and I want to get her there. I should probably work on Centaur too, eventually. Maybe I'll do that for the next Row Navy event. Alright, light cruiser. Actually, hilariously enough, I can pretty much use the exact same team I was using, because I think Emil can be used here. Yeah, I can just keep my... I'm just going to keep the same team I used. No problem with that. I don't think it's going to be problematic yet, but it might be problematic once I start getting into D2, D3. I don't remember which one. I'm going to put Lamar, not Lamar, Lamar, I think, as the middleman. Because I think she's got slightly worse health than Fort Bane. Yeah, just slightly worse. Or Fortban, I don't know how to say it. Which is already level 104. In section 2. Oh, really? Okay. This sounds exciting. I kind of want to bring my boss crusher fleet in. Just because of how stupid that boss crusher fleet is. Wait, what? Oh, this is the... Where are you? 97. There you are. You get a few from 3 starring Raven maps. Yeah, you can only get so many. Yeah, so one of the easiest things you can do, Kirill, I would definitely say this. As you play enough, you'll collect a good number of ships. If you start getting duplicates, start retiring them. I think I've probably already used all mine up, yeah. So, like, okay, like, alright, so golds are gonna give you 10. The elites will give you 4. And blues will give you 1. So if you retire enough of them, if you get about 80 points, every other day on the exchange, see, right here is one right now. I don't want to grab it because I actually need to save some space. I have too many gold bullions right now. So, you can also go for standard bullions here. You'll get them every, I think, 2 days this replenishes, and there will always be a bullion available here. But every other replenish, I believe there's a gold one. So if you play enough, you might be able to get enough medals of honor for it. You'll also get a decent amount when you start pulling more ships, when you start having more cubes and stuff, and you're willing to do such a thing, of course. Another way you can get more gold bullions is to play PvP. I don't know how often they appear, merit, but you can get a gold bullion for 15,000 merit, which I don't know how long that is. I would imagine it's a couple days worth of PvP because they only give you so much a day. But 15,000, you'll get one of them there, and this replenishes often. I don't know how often the gold bullion is there. It's probably RNG related. So there's also 3 decent SR characters in here. They're not as strong as they used to be now that there's a lot more ships out, but they're still pretty decent. They're kind of niche though. Basically, 1 per PvP season. Fair enough. Let's start retiring your comments. 2 per PvP season wrestling. Okay, so as Symphony said there, who's the best maid, me or Ken? I mean, aren't you the head maid, Belfast? Wait, is Kent a maid? She didn't look like a maid. I know, like, Edinburgh is, but Kent? I guess what this tells me is I haven't really looked at Kent's design too much. Is she? Oh, yeah, she is! I just never really noticed it, because this. The giant gun she's got. Huh. I never really did pay attention to Kent's design. And so, I guess that does show that I haven't really looked at her too much. So, but yeah, those are the two main ways you can get them. You get one a week for the weekly, and I think there's one every month for login. Yeah, so your 21st day of logging in for the month, you'll get one. So one every 3 weeks. Well, actually no, one technically every 4, if you think about it. So yeah, that's oof. Yes, I have seen that animation. It's absolutely she just goes. She's gone. She no longer she ceases to exist. She yoinks her. So gotta have a spare standing or a spare bully, please. Here, I'll give you a 2 bully. I can't actually give you any. So yeah, those are probably like really the only ways you can get them. It's not exactly the quickest, but you're gonna have to make do with what you can, I guess. Which is part of the reason why a lot of people I know do still build. It is entirely up to you to keep going. You don't necessarily have to. So you have the pedals to get a bowling. Zach. What? Anyway. Let me see here. You guys are all. You guys. Nothing should have changed with these 6 here. Let me double check their gear. Okay. Emil's gotta be getting close, too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my boss destroyer group, because I feel like that's gonna be funny. Well, maybe. I'll have to see. I don't know if I could pull it off. My lovely boss destroyer trio. Also known as Do You Even Planes. So, aviation, firepower, actually relatively close. Heavy cruiser, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, ooh, Balti. Come here, Balti. Are you equipped? That is the question. That is a no. Okay, who has a gold bore 4 that I'm not really using right now? Akashi! Or oil. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not hurting that badly. Putis. During events, unless you're at like the 90% plus. I mean, the D3 actually isn't bad. If you're not that far in the story, which at that point I'd probably say focus on the story, but if you just want to do the early grind for now, I would definitely just say go ahead and do D3. But D3 is going to get you all, well, I don't know. D3 can get you both event points and decent grinding. I don't know what level D3 is at, though. Which is better, Baltimore or Bremerton? The only reason I'm using Baltimore is because with Baltimore, Enterprise gets buffed. So the entire fleet gets an AA increase of 7%, but Enterprise gets aviation increase of 15%. Because I'm running that fleet. So this just makes her... that just makes her even better. Level 105. Yeah, 105's not bad. I mean, it's not going to be, like, chapter... It's basically pre-chapter 11, isn't it? Who should I use, chat? Let's go top. Well, no. Oh, the destroyer is gonna have to change every time. So, but this one it doesn't count. Do we want more Nanoda? Wait, Nanoda's at love? Nicholas, Kai, Laffy, Mimi-chan. Which is better between Sirius Reno or see how I can decide on my last spot for my second fleet? That is going to entirely depend on who you have with you. Reno's basically like San Diego, but without the retrofit, so decent anti-air capability. Seattle, I don't remember what she's special about. Sirius, if I remember, is airplane heavy. Or is also carrier heavy, I think. Look at her again. This music, I know, right? Alright, so I'm seeing a lot for Shigure, but I'm also seeing Nicholas and Nimi. Alright, chat between those three. See how does AA focused. Yeah, Reno has pretty bad service DPS. Like I said, she's Sandy, but without the retrofit. So, well, a lot of 3 Nimis right off the bat. 4 Nimis, 1 Nicholas, 2 Nicholas, 1 Shigure. Hey, poor Shigure. Nimi. 2 for Shigure. Lots of Nimi. Holy crap, Nimi. I don't know, I won't butcher your name, I feel bad. Kyril? Kyril? I want to say Kyril, I think. Thanks for the sub. If I butcher your name, I apologize. It looks like it's Nimi, boys. We're looking at Nimi here. I'm not sure she's equipped because I know I've yoinked a few things off of her. She's tanky. Okay, 3,000 health. Can I just point out we have Nimi with 3,000 health and a smile. Protect this. Very important. She could boost your luck. Is there anything I need to worry about with luck here? Alright. Last, let's go for a light cruiser. Let's bring Goto Helena in. I still don't have her retrofit skill. Wait, hold up. Do I have the ability to do that? Because I can actually put her in the middle. Hang on. Dang it. Wait, hold up. Don't I have another one coming up soon with the event stuff? Because I know they give us cruiser bits. No, they don't. Okay, it's not for a while. It's not till 13,000. Alright, we're making a detour, chat. We're making a detour. I did one today. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess not. Maybe I did it at reset. I don't remember. I was tired. Yes, this is fine. Slight detour. We need 1 gold cruiser BP, and Helena's done. Where's Nimi's skin? Good question. I don't actually have the answer for it. This stream's showing a lot more chat than I'm seeing in my chat. Are you on top chat or live chat? Make sure you're on live chat, not top. There's a filter. Alright, here we go. Wait for it. Fire! Oh god, those numbers! Got any leaderships yet? No, I just have the ones I gotta grind for at this point, which I think is just the carrier and Gallus in there, I think. I got a Jeanne d'Arc already. Boop. And Bismarck. No, JP for the kill. Kill steal. Oh, you missed. Bismarck gets it. Didn't even know this. I don't ever know. Oh. Yeah, it's a roughly old thing now at this point. But yeah, if you were on top chat, you're gonna get a lot less of the chat than you would if it's live. I think top is what's the reasoning behind top again? Potential spam may not be visible, which is kind of weird considering the fact that it for some reason gets rid of people who aren't even spamming. I don't know what the rules are for that. I need a gold. My life for a gold. Oh, so that's good. So the only one I need now is just the event point one basic. Well, I can probably get Carrier Girl now. How do you say her name? It's like beard but with an N. So is it? But it's probably not pronounced that way at all. It's like Barn. You do your dailies. Yes. Today's boss roast day. Yep, I do that one very often. Probably the one I rarely forget to do because, although the thing is, I hate it because I usually end up getting all the silly what is it? Steam catapults from that. We had a discussion last time. Yeah, like I said, I forget names. It's very hard for me to remember it. It doesn't stick. Like I said, the only character's name who's ever sticked is Let's Mirror. It's very hard for me to maintain a name's pronunciation. What do you think of this event's music? I actually haven't listened to it. I didn't actually listen to it. Why have I not? How do you forget to do dailies? They're like 3.5. Exactly. Oh wait, well, okay, on the other day, like, here's the thing, my motivation to do them, it depends on the day. So like, Monday and Thursdays are like the days I'm least motivated, because I'm just like, it's plates, I can get them pretty easy. Half the time I don't even get the plates I want. Which is just main gun plates. I get a lot anyway, because I go after the main fleets, which give me a decent amount of what I want anyway. I bet my life. Hawk will get a BP, gold BP. Well, you're right, Enrique. The book day is extremely important, yes. Book day is very, very important. Enrique with the call. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this once I'm done with it. But yeah, Helene Retrofit, we are finished, which means I now have to put her in the middle, right? Oh, I gotta level up that skill now. I got another skill to level up. No! That's alright. Belfast, please. You want it to be wrong. Though I do kind of wish the harder the like the higher up the hard mode mission, the better chances you had of actually getting the gold. But it doesn't seem that way at all. The only reason you would want to do the later missions now is because of core data. Oh, okay, that was an animation cancel there. Nope. Okay, good. Oh, hey, alright, see you, Mimikyu. Have a good day, morning, wherever you are, or evening. Oh, you didn't move. It's going perfect. I don't know which gun that we're referring to right now. I know, I think there is another one of the battleship guns that JB uses anyway. But it's only because it's good for her to use it. Let's see if I can get that going. I'm gonna whiff that one maybe, unless she goes into it. She does! Was that a crit for 250? What? Double purple, I'll take that.
弱いものならこの栄誉に喜ぶかもし
Double purple, I can never be mad at double purple. That's a big one. Or is the sound not synced? Is it? Is it? JB Richard has the has the Easter egg skill with the JB gun. Really? It might just be you, Frost. All right, here we go, boys.
私指揮官のそばにいるとちょっと自信を持てるようになったわ。だから今はもっともっと頼れるように
Now
な
I
って
have to put her in the middle, right?
指揮官にもっともっと
What do we usually put on her? Let me see. AA efficiency went up, but how much is the bigger question. I'm just gonna put this on to see the efficiency number. 115. Okay, so optimal would be Beaufort, I think. Akashi, you're losing your other gun. Gimme. Alright, let me see this again. So, okay, decrease the ship's torpedo damage taken. Cool. At the start of the battle, there is if there are three ships afloat in the vanguard, and there is an Eagle Union ship in the backmost position, so that's going to need to be increases that ship's evasive by 4.5. So Nimi's the front runner? That's a weird setup, I guess. Wait, hold up.
私指揮官のそばにいるとちょっと自信を持てるようになったわ。だから今はもっともっと頼れるようになって
That face
指
though.
揮官にもっともっと振り向いてほしくて
That face though. It's adorable.
指揮官は好きになってくれる
My side having an emotional event. Oof, that's unfortunate. I really do like the fact that they did. Hemmel, please. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now Other. I think it's a carrier next first, though. Then we'll go to cruisers. We'll see. So this means that I now have to... Wait, can it be her in the back?
私
Does it matter?
指揮官のそばにいると
Other than the
ち
ship,
ょっと
okay.
自信を持てるようになったわ。
So it has to be Baltimore. Actually, no, hold up. I need to fix this anyway. I might actually use my... I need to use my subs more. I'm gonna forget every single time. Also, I've got the Oxytorps and other characters, so I need to switch them around. Maybe I should use some of my gold bullions on the U-boats. Because right now the ones I want to stick with are the ones that are max limit broken. Oath Formidable now. I've already Oath Formidable though.
指揮官から離れないよ
Also, my RNG on this on the weekly is abysmal. It's always the purple stuff. I've got John. Oh, there again. I can't. I have no means of doing so in the first place. One, I can't build her again. That's probably actually the main reason I can't. Why not use Aqua? Not leveled, not limit broken yet. I really should level up more subs though. Safety officers, that is you two. I don't really have one for this. You two are just not saved. So staff, if I remember, was Eldweiss. Command is steel. I think I used Bunny on this one, actually. think I was using Bunny. Where's Bunny? Yeah. And you are which one? Command cat. Okay, not staff. I don't remember who the other one I was using was. You know what? I'm gonna level up Justice. It's Command Cat 2. Ah! Never mind. I have 2 CVs. Doesn't... They're not... Okay. Yeah, we use Eagle and Bunny. Because that'll help my back too. And then Bunny will help the front. I really should see which one of those peppers is the best one. Okay, my officer's ready. Let's go. Those trees are on fire. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I was not ready for this. We should fight this one. Let's see how we do. I just realized JB's fighting this character. It's too much fuel. And we'll be fine. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Ooh, that's a very pretty attack. Ooh, nice patterns. I actually do like the patterns on her. That's actually really kind of nice. Rare shot of the back line, victory. Shokaku. She's like, don't touch me. Has he been AFK for a long time only to grind now? What do you mean? Oh, you mean on the event progress? It's just I don't have time. I'm not in a position where I have as much time as I used to. Combination of work and videos and everything that I just don't have straight at that time to focus on it. I can't even multitask that well on it. I guess I could pull it up on my phone, but I need it to record. And I can't be recording while, or I can't be playing while I'm recording. Well, I can, but I can't be doing the event that easily. Ugh. And tired and aged. Okay, I'm not that old. But yeah. There's a multitude of factors that prevent playing as much as I used to. I used to play a crap ton back when I first started because I was still in school. Oh boy. Oh, this is the all clear too I need to do. Let's go with this one then. How old are you? I am 26. Yeah, now we can drive. Though to be fair, I live in a region where, well, actually no, that fits. That fits. Actually, Robert. I think we live in the same region. Because it's pretty much a case of, oh, there's a lot of snow on the ground. Oh, there's ice. We still have school today. Ah. Meanwhile, if that happened in like the south of our country, they'd be like freaking out, saying the end is nigh. My gosh, I feel like I'm about to get shot there. Me getting hit pretty hard. Whoa. Is that what you get? No, that Anywhere pretty much in that sector is pretty much the same. That's just how that area is. Yeah, they'd freak out over quarter inch. Yeah, I mean, like, we're in a, like, the people where I where I live could all laugh at like the South because it's like they had like an inch of snow and they somehow collided two plow trucks head on. I'm just like, how do you do that? It's like, that's what we do. We make fun of other regions, especially the South, because they just don't understand how to handle snow. Like, I remember when I was in Texas for 3 months, and they had ice down there. And I was walking down to my car, and one of the people, I guess they were just visiting the city for the time being, was like trying to like clean off his car's like windshield. But I guess in Texas they don't really just have that on them. Meanwhile, I walk up here, I've got like everything I need in case something like that happens, and within like 2 minutes I had the car completely cleaned off, and the guy was just like, what? Did you get used to submarines? Yes, I did. Again, lovely being sidetracked. Or such might be too much of a pain. We'll see. It generally doesn't bother me that much. I'd rather go through these areas with some ammo. Honestly, part of me says to move the subs up here so I can deal with this. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna need the subs here. Yeah, let's reposition them here. That way they can still attack there. I'm gonna go after, whoops. I'm gonna go after this recon fleet over here. Well, I have ammo, and then take advantage of subs on those two. Technically I'm grinding for Seattle, but not really focusing on that too much right now. I'm working towards these characters. Guess I should switch to gas cam, shouldn't I? Well, no, I really shouldn't, because I only have one character in the back line anyway. But yeah, I figure I should get Ryuko at least leveled. She's actually a really good carrier. At least, especially a light one of that. Perfect timing on the shots. A submachine gun. I see what you did there. Alright, now we're using subs. Basilica Isle. Near vicinity. Okay. The combined Iris Royal fleet ignored the maneuvers of the Vichia ships and headed straight towards the Basilica. Despite being hindered by the various coastal defenses, they soon successfully reached the Basilica. There are a lot of smaller defensive structures concentrated here. It seems that they tried to turn this Basilica into a fortress. All that bombardment from earlier wasn't even their trump card? Timmy, please! I might declare Timmy event MVP alone for this. Yeah, no kidding. This. Hang on. Let me find something else. Let's try. Let's see. You know what? I think this will work. We'll try it. No, but they did place their defenses at all the crucial locations up until now, making their firepower extremely efficient. However, there's still no sign of their surface fleet. If we could just capture the Basilica, it wouldn't make sense to be fighting out there, right? I guess Miss Algieri really didn't want to fight us. I don't know if that's smug or just a really, really happy smile, though. I also want to believe that, but Algeria is a knight of the Vicia Dominion. She wouldn't kneel before us so easily. Although the Ironblood should not be able to enter these waters, we cannot rule out the possibility of their intervention either. But I'm still wondering, why would they allow us to approach like this? If they were trying to spread our forces then, they'd have to be... There has to be a better way. Alright, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. I agree. What if they are trying to lure us in range of the Basilica's defenses before turning their fleet around to surround us? However, if we were to fight here, that would pose the risk of stray shots damaging the Basilica. Especially the Vicia fleet. So they've shown themselves at last, and Chichulu said there's no way they'd let us capture the Basilica for free. Falcon is leading a fleet of mass-produced ships. Vanguard fleet, please intercept them, but don't chase too far. The main fleet will continue to press forward. If we reach the Basilica, this pointless battle will end. Argent, I'm well protected here. You can fight with Iris Base fleet if you'd like. Understood. Little illustrious. See you later. Indeed. Please be careful. Well, now she's blocking the only way to those two ships, so I guess I'm gonna have to go do the workaround here. Well, since I can do this one, might as well go ahead and... Oh, there's so many fleets to fight still. So I'm out of range of the subs. I might as well get the two that are out of the range of the subs first finished. This may hurt a bit though, we'll see. I may have to start switching out my Vanguard a little. Right, I have JB, right. No, I realized it earlier, I just didn't really say anything until, you know, the cutscene was over. So I was like, gonna save it, I was like, let's focus on the cutscene first. I'll point that out afterwards. 5 seconds. This is probably where Ryuho's gonna shine a bit, because it's like she has to keep everybody at decent. Well, actually, Ryuho and Shokaku are gonna help reduce damage for the entire fleet and healing. The only thing that I'm gonna suffer from is a little bit from damage from my carriers. Well, I guess the Barracudas are still gonna do okay from Shokaku. Because she's 323. That fleet hurts me in the oil bank. Oof. What is a good St. Louis farm fleet that is strong enough for D1? St. Louis is cruisers, Eagle cruisers, right? Or San Luis, technically. You're looking at is real the best game. Not that might be hard. I really don't think you can say that she's the best. I don't know. It's probably a toss-up between the main light carrier healers. And it also, it also would depend on the type of unit you're healing. So, like, the thing is, Unicorn and Shoho would both heal the entirety of the Vanguard for 10% of the, 8% of their health, which still isn't a bad percentage. The one advantage they have over Ryuho is the fact that Ryuho only single targets. So only one person gets her heal, but there's 3 heals. So technically she could heal each of the Vanguard 3 times if the conditions are met correctly. Her big advantage over Shoho and Unicorn is that she can also heal backline and herself. That's the biggest advantage she gets alone. We could look at we could take Akashi into effect as well as Vestal into account, and Vestal and Arizona. Arizona's probably going to be the worst of all the healers because she has a coin flip heal. The one advantage she has is she, I believe right now, is the only healer that technically can defend herself. Albeit not great, but it's still defense. What's the hive ship nowadays? There's a lot. Richie is pretty up there, though. Yeah, the only thing, like, Vestal is really, like, her best advantage is going to be for, like, zombie fleets, because that's the way her skill kind of works. So you can get away with, like, if you're trying to, like, do efficient grinding with characters that rely on pretty much zombie skills, she'll help out a lot there, too. Akashi can help. Not exactly the best healing. Per se, but one of the bigger advantages she does carry with her is the fact that she can also heal. That if you're using subs constantly, I mean, Ryuho can also get some healing in there too, but she can also heal. It's a full team heal. So I guess technically Ryuho still gets a lot more. The reduced damage is starting to really show here. What was I saying though? Akashi definitely can heal better. Good lord. Just because of her ability to heal all 9 potentially, but that's also a very it's a very big conditional. So the one advantage she does bring is she's got very good. Well, people usually bring her for AA gun stuff and ammo. Because she and Vestal both give +1 ammo, which is good. But yeah, I think the best healers are probably going to be our light carriers, which is going to be Ryuho, Unicorn, and Shoho. And each of the 3 of them are all vastly different enough that I'm half tempted to argue side grades. Because the way I look at all 3 of them is they're all really good healers. But they're all side grades of each other. Do you want better air control and just good overall anti-airplane capability? Then that's Unicorn. If you want high damage output, that's Shoho. If you want to be able to heal your backline, that's Ryuho. So like to me, they're all like decent side grades against each other. That's maybe, I don't know. I do feel like the Ryuho with a full team has very potent heals, especially if it's one character getting targeted for all 3. So that's kind of the thing. The ninja. Who's Ryuho? Is that the ninja healing? Yeah. So it's the on the screen you're about to see where you'll see all 6 characters. She's the very bottom on the back line. The double horn girl in the back. She was from Swirling Chair Blossoms. Hopefully, I don't know when it's gonna rerun. It might be a while. Death Level 20. I think it's fine. I mean, she's probably one of the few ships I would probably say is okay at Death Level 20. Rune and FTG I can imagine both really good. Monarch, maybe? I don't know. Monarch seems pretty decent. I've got her at Death Level 30, so I can't say. Best thing is repair ships. Yeah. They have double gun. Big thing's probably the double gun. And there's a decent enough of them now. Oh, and I'm using Ryuho, so I get sub bonuses for Ryuho here. I figured. It makes sense. Like, she seems strong enough on her own, and being able to have her at Death Level 20 is still fine. Just all different commissions. Not every single ship I've used yet. A good number of them I have at this point. So, I think the general argument I've made is if you look at my docs, anybody above level 70.
あなたおかえりなさいませ
I have to listen to this every time because it's so adorable.
似合わない言葉使わせやがって私には絶対無理だってうわー指揮官
I love that to death. It's so cute. But yeah, anyone from level 70 up I've used easily. There's a few I've used below that, so there's a few exceptions. So, yeah, I'd say for the most part everyone, yeah, everyone here I've used 70 up. Yeah, but okay, Botch is one example, one counter example, or one character I have not. Centaur, I've messed with her a little bit, but I want to see where I need to get her max level limit broken to fully test out her. Hornet I have used. Mio, I actually was using her right from the get-go when I had her. Trento, not a bad character. Used Drew a little bit. Latoria I've also used with the whole team. You two I've actually not yet. I think you two are being leveled in Dorm for the longest time. I've used you. I don't want to touch. Don't want to use you in combat anymore because your affection is a meme at this point. Kasumi I've used. Z36. No, I've not actually. Okay. Alwyn I have. Echo I have. Koala. No, not the subs. I've not used the subs yet. Kagabibi I have. Sovetskaya I also used. Birmingham. Bluegill no. No. Carabinier yes. Palmiot yes. Sewan yes. Shesu. Wait. Retro? No, not yet. What? Doesn't Shetsu have a retro? I know, not now, but I feel like she did. I feel like she should, at least. I don't know. Conti, yeah, I've used Conti. Albacore, no. Chappie, I have. Cooper, yes. Okay, yeah, this entire row. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I've used these two as well. Trust me, is there anyone else in the below that's an exception? Whole Shoal, yeah, Whole Shoal is one. Little Bell is another. Tennessee, I've also tried out. Nachi, I've also used alongside Myoko, wherever she is. Yeah, from here down, it's pretty much no. Okay, this one's obvious. Prototype Bowling, yes, that's an obvious one. Naturally, no, Denver too. But yeah, most of the people that are leveled here are commissions. Once they start getting into the 70s is when I start kind of tweaking with them because that's them at their best. Technically, because max limit break. But yeah, mostly, pretty much almost everybody up here I've used except for subs. Have you finished grinding? No, I've not. I'm leveling up a bunch of other ships right now, though. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Probably in the pipeline. Yeah, probably. I imagine. Because I feel because I believe she had a refit in Conclave. Because I remember like the entire Shiatsu class had like a second or third form, I think. Because I remember how different Yudachi was. At least. Wait a minute! Don't tell me! Yudachi can go UR. Oh no. Is that intended? It's just like, wait a minute. Because Yudachi changed a lot in Conclave. Curious. Because I remember she had a Kai. I don't know if she had a Kai knee, but I think she had a Kai. I think maybe it was Kaini where she changed. I don't remember. I'm just pulling off what knowledge I remember from Kantai Collection. I forget it was the Kai or Kaini where she changed dramatically. When her like entire getup and personality changed a little bit. No, all right. Now I have to. Now I'm curious. I gotta go take a look at this now. I don't remember which one it was. Hang on. I must explore this. I gotta see here in the Konkole wiki. Is it Kai or is it Kaini? It is Kaini. So Yurachi Kaini is when she changed. It's just like, it makes me think she has a retrofit technically by them. Yamashiro. Oh, hi, Yamashiro. But yeah, it's like sitting there thinking, it's like, wait, doesn't Itachi technically have one? I know Konkole, they gave her one. I don't know if that means she actually had a retrofit. If she did, oh boy. You guys know what that means. If she had one historically, then are we looking at another? Is that another possible UR right there? Now I need to check in history if she actually got a retrofit. I don't know. Yurachi had 2 of them. Did a ship just spawn inside of a ship? How are you ignoring the ramming damage? Be gone. Be gone. All those skills. I'm using my subs here to get the initial final push for clearing, because that helps out a lot more. Too many URs is a bad thing. Would it be though? I mean, we have a lot of SRs. Yurachi isn't really that as high tier as she used to be though. I think because there's so many DDs now. She was a good DD to start with before they had retrofits for the starter destroyers, but then she got pretty much... Well, actually, Nimi was still better than her. I don't know. She's not a bad character on her own, though. Definitely a pretty decent character for that. I don't want to use subs now. I don't even know how to describe that, shipping that close into us. I think this was a large fleet, so I'm gonna wait for the next push. Alright, here we go. Subs incoming. So with the sheer density of how much I've got here, I'm surprised my frame rate hasn't like died yet. Is it just the sirens that do really bad frame rate wise? That might actually make sense, yeah. It was 2 USS Laffy, and I did not. That's kind of terrifying, though. Well, I mean, that's what I'm... That's what I meant, Savon. Early game, back when, you know... Like, if we were playing this in August 2 years ago... She actually still wasn't that bad. I don't think there were that many in the early days, but now there's a good number of them. Yeah, she's gone down. I imagine she's gone down the list. Which makes me begin to wonder, you know, does that mean anything? How is this team gonna do again? I feel like I'm about to witness genocide, like really, really bad. Well, this is a light. We'll see. This may be interesting. Right, I gotta switch. I think I should still put Nimi in front. I mean, 3,000 health, relatively low destroyer evasion. I think she still works, and we have to. It's adorable. I'd rather not put Helena in the front. I think out of the three of them, she's probably the middle girl. That face, though. The biggest issue is survival. Yeah, that is very true. The two ways you could do it is either, well, the two ways generally you can do it by stat would be either health boosts or really ridiculously high evasion boosts. Or both, I guess technically. Other ways you could give them better survival is a skill like Yukikaze. White healer and boss fleet. Shouho Kai has a aviation boosting skill. Also, she's very good for damage. So you'll see once I unload the carriers at the boss, it should. I imagine it's gonna do good amounts of damage. It's a light armor, so it might not. God, I wonder if this is gonna be easier to do with a controller. To dodge like this. Well, there goes Azur. Rip those torpedoes. Haha, behold the Vicious Dominion's enhanced indestructible mass production corps led by the unvanquished Falkland. What? The unvanquished Falkland? Enhanced and indestructible? Why must God test us with such tribulations? I was just trying to think of something cool to say, so you don't have to take it so literally. That's super embarrassing. Blush one. But I must ask you again. Please return to Ars Libre. There's no reason for us to have to fight. I'm glad you feel that way, but as one of the Vicious glorious Templar Knights, I can't just hang up my gear and say, sure thing! Sure, let me go get my stuff! Besides, I don't want to fight you either. As Azur said, if I can get you to turn around or convince you to join us, I won't have to fire a single shot. That face, though. Sorry, but that's off the table. We have something we must do. What should I do then? I know, how about instead of fighting with our rigging, we joust the old-fashioned, knightly way? You'd like to settle this with a sword? Very well, I, Jean d'Arc, shall not hold back. Today, on this stream, we witnessed two French ships glowworm each other. Wait, I totally get my butt handed to me. I was just blurting out some ideas. Really? That's too bad though, since this is a battlefield after all. Fine, I'll take you on then. Wait, Tim, you're coming at me too? If you don't want to duel me one-on-one, we'll just fight the usual way. Fine, let's do this! She's like, no, I don't want! Hang on, let's wait. It's 16, I think now, right? Ugh. Oh yeah? How about that? How about that? How about this? You're dead. Dead. So that's part of the reason why. That's the reason I have her. So we've got Baltimore giving aviation to Enterprise. I don't know if Shouho's skill steps on Baltimore's. I imagine it does because they're both aviation boosts. I'm not sure. I never really did. I would say the one most confusing thing out of the entirety of this game is what skills step on each other, which ones don't. I generally assume, actually, I don't think about it. I generally assume that you know, if they're boosting the same thing, they step on each other. So technically, Shoho and Baltimore step on each other. But anyway, what I'm saying, okay, ignoring Baltimore here. Shoho buffs Enterprise with Aviation. Formidable stops time so the Ryusei of both Shoho and Enterprise hit, or freezes the enemies in place. Howanda debuffs for more damage. That's why. Shoho and Balti should step additively. They aren't the same buff. When they mean same, well, that's the thing. What is it? What is defined by same buff? Is it like you can't use like double fleet carrier? You can't use double reload command? Is that what they just simply mean? It just can't be literally the same skill, or do they mean the same type of skill that boosts the same stat? That's the concern. That's why I was like not really 100% sure on it. But no, if they do. Yeah, so that's the thing that kind of annoys me. Is it's like it's difficult to tell which skills don't stack, which ones do, and I generally want to assume they don't. So it's simply just same skill name. I've heard that wasn't exactly the case though. What's wrong, Opie? Magic seems to lack its usual kick today. So you figured out how to dodge my spells. Let me see how you deal with this mysterious sorcery. Hey, I don't want to deal with that at all. I mean, come at me. Kaboo! Aqua keeps bobbing and weaving around in close range. It's too hard to get a clean shot at her rigging's power source. Did they decide on these maneuvers beforehand? Surely Azuri would have plans for something like this. But uncovering their strategy won't win the battle for us. We've got to eliminate the mass-produced ships and encircle Aqua. Everyone, please report your current situation. It's right here. In good condition. I've taken some minor damage, but I'm good to go. With a smile on my face. I'm fine as well. I can continue fighting without any issues. This is Fortune. My second turret and my motility unit have been damaged. Fortune. Even though the bulk of the Vanguard fleet consists of Iris Libre ships, the majority of the damage has been sustained by the Royal Navy. In other words... Poor Fortune! Falcon, why are you doing this? Sorry, Chilu. We're gonna have to change our strategy. In addition to focusing on the power supply, please also try to disarm them. We can't let them keep targeting our Royal Navy allies. Poor Fortune. Fortune's just like, why me? Why must you do this? Alright, so I got 3 runs left. 24 fleets I gotta kill, so 8 a run. Why you bully me? Oh, yeah, these two this time, huh? Oh, I always picks on Fortune. Yeah, I guess so, isn't it? I swear, if any of you make a Fortune pun, I'm probably going to... I'm like half tempted to time somebody out for that. That's such a cool, like, attack pattern. Emil just ate all of that. That would be rather unfortunate. Alright, I'm seriously half tempted to time people out. She needs a fortune cookie. We're gonna farm D1. No, I'm gonna go through chapter D first before I do that. I can do it on my off time, it won't take that long. Plus, if I really want to, I can start focusing on efficiency. You know, oil efficiency, which is just gonna result in Minneapolis and another character. God, I feel like I really need to play this game on stream. Thousand Year Door. It's such a good game. I love that game so much.
遊びはここまでだ。遊びはここまでだ。
I don't even want to imagine what's gonna be like when we get to Glitzville. All the puns are all of the like Glitzville main theme puns that are gonna happen from it. Yeah, maybe not really puns, more just jokes. What's this madness? Yeah, I know. I actually do care about it, right? There's only one time I do, and I usually just start using Mini or something. Because Minnie is like a good median to use, at least for me. She's a zombie CA. Look at all these level 3 fleets. Alright, I'm gonna check out the one that's in these zones, so it's easier for me to deal with the ones that aren't. And we're biting their fingers. So expensive Phoenix. Yeah, expensive Phoenix, but actually does damage. Especially at level 120. Probably use what? Hyuga and Minnie? Put me on double SS combo. I just realized I can level them. I'm probably going to switch them out for D2 though, because I can definitely tell they're not holding up. Then again, their skills aren't leveled either, so that's probably part of the reason. That probably is the main reason their skills just aren't leveled, because I know they have like buffs when they're with people, and I guess the buffs aren't high enough. Minx is pretty good damage. She's alright. I'm still a bigger fan of heavy cruisers over light cruisers if we're gonna talk damage. I guess the only exception I'll make to that is Ajax and Leander. Hey, Red. Such a waste of XP. I mean, that's the thing. There's like the main argument against it is going to depend on what you're doing. Unless you're farming, there's really no reason to do oil efficient. And I'm okay farming for anything besides XP. If you're doing XP farms for PR grinds, oil efficient fleets like 1-1s are not going to help you. They can, but they're going to be extremely slow. I guess well, actually, I don't know that. I guess I'd have to see the final numbers. That barrage was the reason that this fight finished. I mean, they don't do too bad, though. Like, their damage overall still is pretty decent. Especially when you compare it to carriers. Well, JB actually, even. Like, they're pretty close to her. The Destroyer actually almost beat JB. Wow. CL, CA, CL. CA for heavy armor mobs. Well, the interesting thing is, ooh, that's a main fleet. Let's get that one out of the way. The interesting thing, really, is the way I build Ajax makes her the heavy armor hunter. I mean, this is basically, then again, it's like, I guess it depends on the way you build your cruisers. In most cases, I generally spec evasion. You ever see in the middle? Well, I mean, I guess it could make sense. If you have two tanky CLs, you know, like Enbra and Cleveland, who are probably, I think, the tankiest too. And then you have a decent damage CA. I guess it would make sense. Shokaku's gotta get close to 100. I actually kind of want to see what her affection's at after this fight. Hey, Daniel. London Kai is also pretty good in the middle. Yeah. London Kai definitely makes sense because she's a light armor. Is that gonna be enough? It was. Generally, they do. One of the nicer things I like about the way I spec heavy cruisers is it allows me to have a choice. So like with Cleveland, I just usually I can give her the washing machine or the high standard hydraulic steering wheel, I think is what it's called. And then like a health kit, and that'll help her. That'll do pretty good for her. But there are cases where, like for example, my Minneapolis with Beaver Badge and the washing machine both give her just enough evasion that they almost tie each other. And it actually turns into a case where if Cleveland takes enough damage, I actually switch her out. I switch Minnie in front. But that's also just because it's the way I spec heavy cruisers. More than most CAs. Technically true. I need 3 more fights. So I've got double carrier. We can take on the carriers. I do kind of like the way that Ryuho works though, a lot though. Like, when I first read her healing skill, I was like extremely confused because I was sitting there like, okay, what healer is this trying to be like? And then I was like, no, this is literally every healer. The thing about it is it actually works really well and I like it a lot. Because really my entire fleet is pretty much doing okay. Well, is doing okay because she literally heals everybody. Well, that's kind of like the thing for me is like I really do like Minneapolis for that reason alone. She's a very good 1-1 CA. Okay, now it's hitting me with a lot of planes. Virgin does pretty good too. But yeah, Minneapolis is a very good 1-1 CA because she has her own recovery skill. Like I said, she's a zombie heavy cruiser. Hey, oh, hey, brother Captain Warhammer, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Probably the worst Vanguard class. There are some that do okay. Furutaka and Kako actually aren't too bad because their efficiencies are really high. They're not high torpedo stats, so I guess you could technically take a torpedo, an Oxytorp, and still do decently. So I'm at 6. I need 2 more. I didn't think we took too much damage from that. We'll try this again. Then I'll go for this one for the sake of it. It needs a healer or a support ship. It does. I don't know if they have anything like that though. I don't know much about the German Navy. So I'm not sure if they even had a repair ship or not.
遊びはここまでだ
Yep. Javelin voices a lot of characters. She even voices York. Not Duke of York, just York, the heavy cruiser.
勝利をこの手にお姉ちゃん特権です
遊びはここまでだ
I gotta say, I definitely do like their barrages they've got. I guess that could work.
お姉ちゃん特権です
Yeah, I think having Shokaku plus Ryuho is what's keeping my fleet alive, or really in good health right now.
遊びはここまでだ
これでどうです
Crane's protection is actually pretty much kicking in here. I think that's max too.
勝利をこの手に
Not to mention the top-off heals that Ryuho's doing is going to help. These fights are lasting a while, but it's probably also because I just don't do a lot of damage.
これでどうです
遊びはここまでだ
Yeah, it is. Plates and money can be pretty difficult to come across. Generally, plates are the lesser concern of mine. I have to aim and put my Vanguard in danger. Fair enough. That's actually that's a tech that a lot of people use when for dodging in like EX mode. A lot of people do that. Go for this carrier fleet. Oh, right, I can't move like that. I wish I could. No net furls form. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I'm glad you got your internet back, man. The only downside is there are certain things, like, there are a lot of characters where autoplay really doesn't help them. JB, I think, is one of them, because it's literally, hey, you should do it manual. Formidable, the way I've got Formidable set up actually is another example of when manual play is better. Because really, it's more rewarding to manual with Formidable, because if you're using Ryusei, that help Ryusei torpedo bombers, it helps it a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw them in. I don't know how much more time I have here. This could be the last two. It was. Nice thing is Ryuho also heals the submarines.
お前たちの努力は感動的だったぞ。だが、相手を間違えたらそれまでだ。
I got one Ryusei. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like I actually really am starting to appreciate the friendships more because a lot of them are very manual, pro manual play, which is something I highly wish for. That's 4 there, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good, we're done. So I wonder if this actually counts for arc. It does. There's arc. So this is arc. This is the Me Officer arc kicking in here. The +1 tile is so nice. Which factions do more damage? I don't really think there's a faction that does more damage. I think it's just depending on how you set up your teams. Because I'm pretty sure everyone can, like... There's probably one ship from a majority of the factions that everyone could point out as the main damage dealer. I messed this faction up. I'm not gonna get too upset about it. We're just not getting the evasion. I gotta switch that up.
力を貸して。
I'm gonna fix that at the hard mode menu. It's like here, time it perfectly. So, oh,
幕引きよ。
oh, okay. It switched the order again on me. It switched the order again on me. Enterprise goes first. Before Formidable would go first, so I had to time that one. Oh, hey, purple gun.
指揮官教えてくれ。
But yeah, I guess so. What I normally do is, I guess in this case, I immediately deploy both Shoho and Enterprise's planes. The Ryusei bombers will start to engage, but before I let them drop, there's about a 3-second timer to wait out before they drop their torpedoes. So right around that 3-second mark, I hit Formidable's skill, which locks her in place, and the torpedoes are pretty much guaranteed hits. So it does drastic. You saw how much damage it did there. Russia Sovetskaya, yeah. Oh, I see you, Chris. But yeah, like that's the thing is like there's always like, so like you can't really say there's one or two fleets that particularly have like a one or no, they do, but what I mean is there's not one fleet that does, not one faction does the most damage. There's a lot of really good ships on in each faction. What comes down to is how nasty you can build a fleet up. So like this trio, as much as people don't like triple carrier backlines because there's literally no defense for the backline, this is a devastating boss killer trio. Their biggest weakness is of course going to be anti-air. I guess if I could throw Sandy on there to kind of give me a little extra, you know, support against that. I need to switch you out. This is an easy fix, actually. I don't like using. It's not that I don't like using them. I mean, you can clearly see where a lot of, like, if I were to sort by faction, you can clearly see I've used it from time to time. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick. So, like, for example, when I was farming when I was doing Ironblood farming, you can clearly see, like, I have a good number of ship. Wait. Oh, this is the heavy cruiser slot only. So, like, I have a decent number of high-level German ships. So, like, there's that. My destroyers are okay. There's a few I have that are up there. Light cruisers are okay, too. Actually, I think it'll be best shown if I use Helena's slot here. You can see there's a lot of pretty decently high-level Germans. So I've used the German factions pretty decently. Sakura Empire, I've got a lot of decent. I mean, my speedrunners team is basically a loyalist fleet. Royal Navy, I have a loyalist fleet that I can use. I mean, Queen Elizabeth makes that very easy. Especially now with a lot more ships that actually help Queen Elizabeth. Guzmo by far is the worst PR ship. Yeah, that's probably because of her, was it HE vulnerability. But even then, like, it could be slightly countered by a Magi. If you just put, like, I guess you could use, if you're not concerned about it, you can use a, what is it? You can use a fire extinguisher on her, but you lose the auxiliary benefits you get for battleships to begin with, which isn't exactly great. So, I guess that could make sense. But yeah, like, you can use a Magi with Uzumo, and it helps a little bit. Is it modern Kiwi a carrier? I would not know. I do not know the answer to that. I cannot say. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Everyone's just all right within this 3x4 grid. Yeah, which like that's the thing too, is like, wow, that was a lot of damage that she just took there. Emil just really took a lot. It's okay. Ryuho will definitely help get that back up. Okay, get the other one. It's a pretty cute looking skin. I will definitely say that for sure. Is all heavy cruiser Vanguard wise? What do you mean combustible? Yeah, I mean, if you mean like is heavy cruisers only Vanguard? Yeah, that is very much the case. We'll see, is they're slow. They are, but you can account for that a little bit. For example, like I said, when I build for evasion, Beaver Badge is one of the first things on my mind that I use because it helps them with their speed. You can use boilers instead if you're that concerned about it. Oh, I missed. Wow, gone. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, so I think one of the bigger problems still is the fact that a lot of people, like, a lot of guides don't necessarily account for manual players. One of my biggest problems with a lot of guides. Because it's like, in that case, like, Formidable is like really up there for me. Just because she allows me to punish more with Ryusei type torpedo bombers. Actually, I actually now think about it. I haven't looked at a tier list recently, so I don't even know where Formidable even is on it. Oh man, because then at that point I don't feel like I'm playing the game. Like, if you understand me enough, and you understand like I'm a huge RTS guy. Micromanagement and all that kind of stuff is huge for me. Which is part of the reasons like I feel like I have to be involved when I play games, otherwise I just don't. I get bored of them really quickly. It's the infamous joke of, you know, the game's playing itself, John. The game's playing itself, John. So yeah, like, you know, the JonTron joke they make. Not a fan of it, just definitely not. Any game where I can just, or basically where you just don't do anything. I guess you can do basic stuff, but outside of that, no. Like, if Azur Lane, I'll be completely honest here. If Azur Lane, the only thing I could do and only thing I can control is what equipment they wear, or what equipment they have on their rigging, and where they are placed in the formation. And that was all I could really do. That training, and whatnot. And like the combat is entirely like how it is on PvP. I would have been bored of this game probably like November. It's also part of the reason why I kind of got out of Content Collection. Very, very, very just RNG simulator, which is, I mean, I guess it's fine. But I really do like the and how much it engages the person when it's manual. You think tier lists are trash? No, I don't think they're trash. I just think you can look at them for sure. I don't have a problem with you looking at them. I just say don't look at them and think that's the Okay, let me just put it this way. The bigger problem I have with a lot of people, this is especially huge on Arknights. So I'm sorry, Arknights community. I'm gonna be bashing you a little bit here. Everyone is extremely backseaty about that kind of thing. So it's like you only use these characters. Only use these characters. These are the only ones that are good. Don't use any others. They're trash. That kind of stuff. I hate comments like that because not only am I a manual player, but I like to explore things. I like to try other characters out. And from there, I understand things better. So I feel like there's more value in the game when you have to figure things out on your own than there is to just look at a bunch of guides and just be like, okay, that's it. Are you learning anything? Are you really playing the game at that point again? It's the same thing. It's kind of like that same thing to me, is where it's just like, are you really playing the game if you're just listening to people on a tier list and only following what they do instead of trying something out on your own? I'm not bashing people for doing it. That they don't have the time, I understand that. It's just that's the main argument I have and why I don't like using. I generally like ignore tier lists. So it's like I don't mind people doing it. I personally won't use them. So like when I write the guides, they're based on what I experience with the character and based on what I see. Playing the game as long as I have now, I can see where things could be useful, where things might not be useful. I don't necessarily say what tier list they're in because I want people to kind of explore and maybe find weird combinations that make them really powerful. For example, Soho on a boss fleet generally would not be considered. Sure, she's got high damage output, but with the trio I use, with that trio, she's actually pretty nasty as a addition to it, and in addition to it. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, while I understand that there are people that do guides like that and make tier lists so people can have an easier time playing the game. To me, I find more value in exploring the, what do they call it? Exploration failure method of learning than I do through looking up how to do something and doing that. It's also kind of the way I approach college, so I guess that's probably maybe that's just my bias. So I'm a programmer. That's half of what I do, or half of my trade. And the way I learned through college was basically, well, there was two ways. One, if something existed, I would literally tear it apart and put it together. If I failed, I would figure out how I failed and don't do that when I tried it again to put it back together. Other projects of mine were, hold my beer, I want to try this. That's the kind of thing, though. That's just my mindset for that kind of thing. That's why I like experimenting and trying out other characters. It's the reason why one of my biggest goals, though it'll take a long time probably, is to get pretty much do what a few people have done, which is getting everyone to like level 120, not necessarily oath per se, but pretty much maxed out and ready to roll. It'd be hard exploring exploring Arknights. You don't have the reason to do it. The reason I love Arknights though is because it has the plans. If I want to test something, I can just straight up use a plan. I've done that so many times. It's the reason I've found Matterhorn to be as dumb as he is in Arknights. What's that? A defender operator against a bunch of arts casters? Oh, he has 90 res. What? Or not 90, 80 res. What? Says the guy who doesn't drink. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair. That's a fair point. But it's the expression I'm going for. 19 has gotten every ship to 120. I know there's a few people that have gotten really close, but that's like kind of the goal I have. Is basically maybe not necessarily 120, maybe more of like the 100 thing. But it's mostly just me saying I want to try everybody out and get familiar with them and understand how they work. Oh. Maybe here's another reason. So I'm an RTS player as well, as I mentioned. One of the most important things at higher level RTS player, like level, I guess. I don't know what word to use there. I'm drawing a blank. Also, 10 point difference in power level here. One of the most important things for a person that gets really into high level RTS gameplay is you use every single unit to the point where you understand where they can be used and exploit that particular instance. So that's probably another factor as to why I'm so heavily demanding. All right, I focus so much on giving everybody a chance. That's just mindset I've had ingrained in me. Yeah, I found there's a lot. Oh yes, there is a crap ton less. Yeah. Oh yeah, I took a whole course on like the semantics and all that stuff for languages and for computer science. It's a very fascinating topic because it goes into like how compilers are made and everything. Because it goes into things like finite automata, NFAs, DFAs. Most of you probably don't know what those means. State machines, basically. Grammar and languages. It's just really, the entire like concept of it is really fascinating. If you're into computer science, definitely look into that kind of stuff. It's actually really fascinating to read up on. Yeah, make like do a conscript. Okay, conscript only. That would be really hard to do. Although, well, I mean, not really. Molotovs actually are decent against buildings. Your biggest problem is going to be tanks, or just vehicles in general, especially anything that's anti-infantry. Tesla Trooper only, that's doable unless the enemy has aircraft. Then you're SOL. I guess they would have to land eventually, and at that point you can give them a good old zap. I can use my subs on the boss, that'll be funny. Yeah, you can use garrisons, yeah. That's still what I mean, like even if Tesla troopers can go into buildings. Oh, you're talking conscripts. Yeah, conscripts. I guess yeah. Though technically, the little AK fire isn't going to do that well against a tank regardless. Because remember that game's a lot more rock paper scissory. Why would I land my twin blades? That's a good point. If we're talking RA3, then yeah, twin blades are going to be the bane of a Tesla Trooper's existence. Also, so would a gyrocopter also would be. Although, if I remember correctly, most people when they play an RA, when they play nowadays short game only, they don't play the good old you must kill every enemy. Classic RA2 did that. There was no short game option. So people can definitely appreciate that now. What's that? I have to kill every single enemy in the game? What if they're hiding infantry behind trees? Never finds an enemy. I remember one of the oldest, like, one of the saltiest stories I always heard about RA1 from players that still played it in modern day was there'd be guys that would lose the fight, but he would build naval or something, and there was no money that could be obtained on the entire map. So it became a stalemate, and it was either the guy would have to just quit the game and forfeit, or the other guy would have to forfeit, and neither side would do it because competitive ladders are that serious. That's one of the many horror stories I heard about classic RA1. Command and Conquer, Red Alert. So, there's a lot of things like people really. I think a lot of people don't realize that they should appreciate. Like, I know a lot of people everyone hates single engineer captures because it's like, oh, they could just backdoor me and capture my building. It's like, oh, that's not even that's mean. But I'm like, You don't know how bad it was back then. If you wanted to capture something, it was 2,000. Unless you damage it.
お前たちの努力は感動的だったぞ。だが、相手を間違えたらそれまでだ。
None to fear Tesla. Yeah, I can understand that being a potential thing to be worried about. None of the game doesn't teach you. Oh yeah, so one of the funniest things. So I play. There's one mod pack that I've actually played on Command & Conquer, and it's the only one I've touched so far. Like, okay, mod pack as in like it's a complete overhaul, and it's called Dawn of Tiberian. I think it's called Dawn of Tiberian Age, DTA. It's Red Alert 1 and Tiberian Dawn shoved together, and I think it's a Tiberian Sun engine. But yeah, I was playing that, and I found such a bunch of dumb exploits in that game. Might be totally interesting if there's a nice game timer. Play 0 Hour with mods. I gotta get 0 Hour again, though. I did like Generals. It was a really interesting twist to the Command & Conquer formula. It was not a terrible twist. I will definitely say one of the most frustrating things was that games, if players were not that comfortable or not very good at attacking but capable of turtling pretty decently, games could go on for hours just because of how easy late game money can get. That's one of the reasons why games in Command & Conquer don't necessarily last that long, especially in the current remaster, is because, well, they shouldn't last that long. Is because there's not a lot of money. So either one of two things happen: either the game goes on forever and no one does anything because everyone's too scared to lose their units and lose, or they go very quickly because people understand you have to control your ore fields. You're fighting for ore fields, not for enemy bases. I think that's all I needed. I didn't even use my subs there. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? Oh, there's one there, isn't it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we're done. Destroyed by abusing. In most cases, though, especially in high-level play, if you were, like, here's the thing, like, what I remember in old days of high-level play, if there was a known abuser for anything, like people who bail out of the ladder last second before they lose to avoid their ladder being altered, people would get their IDs down, and then there was this constant running list of people who you should never fight against. Basically, if you abused back then, you would be a known abuser, and nobody would want to play against you. So it basically turned into you take yourself out of the game. That main fleet can go for PvP. Maybe. Well, actually, it probably could. Though, the bigger problem is going to be Warspite Kai still, because, well, I don't know what armor type, Shoho is. She's... But yeah, that was the biggest one. Most of the times you would also, for what we did, I think in Conquer 3 was a lot of people there would be community patches that would come out. People would download those and you had to play together, and those would balance a lot of the abusing glitches people would do. Medium armor. Yeah, so Warspite's gonna still wreck them both. So that's the problem, is with this main fleet.
ヘレナ、おごってはダメ。もっともっと
Really?
強くならなきゃ。
Dang. Unexpected. Unexpected though. Neck to neck with these two. But yeah, that's like how we handled it back then. There was a running list of players that would do that kind of thing. And I don't remember how it was kept up, but it was known. If you were on that list, you're basically never playing PvP again. Or if you did, it was against someone who didn't know you. You're actually making me curious how this fleet would do. Alright, hold up, we're testing it. No, because I'm probably gonna beat up some poor low level. Well... Oh, dear God. This one will probably kill me. That team will kill me. Let's go for a more modest crew. That's Warspite Kai. Never mind, I have a bunch of high levels. Wow, this is an old classic. Belfast, so counter. That's funny though. Biggest problem's gonna be still the sheer amount of, my biggest problem is gonna be anti-air. So I'd have to pack Sandy. Alright, let's try this then. Alright, let's try this. Let's try an old meta fleet. Oh, I have to manually change them, are you serious? I'll try to get Zamakaga. I'm probably gonna lose, but I'll still say it. I'm imagining Sandy Kai is gonna be the main reason I'm gonna be able to hold off on it for minimal area. Keep Cleveland in. No. Oh, I gotta switch up my Vanguard even too. Nimi would be a good one to keep. I don't want to go slow though. Alright, I want to try these two then. I'm gonna have to play against this counter. Oh, am I gonna have to run 3 light cruisers? Do I want to do that? No, I'm not gonna run that. Yeah, it's roughly synced. Because I think Formidable still has a very decent slow time. It's what, 2.5 seconds? 1.5. I'd have to see. I don't know how quick this comes. Shoho's gonna get him off though. And she will hit hard. I'm half tempted to run triple light cruiser. The main reason being, I want to use Sandy, Belfast, and Aurora. Aurora to counter Belfast, and make it to where my carriers, to where just all of them are hit harder. I don't think this really matters, does it? It really doesn't. There is a side effect I need to. I'm not gonna go that crazy. I just want to see if it would work. I think she's a Bowforce user, right? I think Belfast is a Bowforce. Ah, misclick. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna go ahead and go heavy spec on AA for her. But I'm also gonna give her one of these. Because they do... No, they're all mediums. Torpedo's not gonna matter that much. I mean, it's still gonna... I guess it's still gonna be good. I'm actually gonna give her this, though. Pom-poms at 10. Still going for increased AA. Zara's out right now. I'm half tempted to actually run triple that cruiser. It's Ayanami though. I'll take a risk, let's try it. I don't use this girl that often. What level is she anyway? 92. Yeah, you could easily calculate it. I don't think it's gonna be too problematic. Let's give you TPSK, I guess. You're not a gun damage character, so I'm just gonna give her this just to give her some. Computer. I don't want to trick her out too much because I know she's gonna be the first one of the three to go. I don't even know what her efficiency is. I don't remember what it was. What's your experience with Visual Basic? Not bad. That's Bofors. I don't know who's not in play right now. Zara. I'm actually gonna give her Pearl Steers because I know she's gonna be first down. That could replace the toolkit, so I'm gonna give her the Torpedo Bulge. Alright. Main gun. Probably just the Twin 127. Unless it's like a really low firepower character, then at that point I'm probably gonna use the 76 AA gun. For just the barrage at that point. Alright, so anti-air to try to counter Akaga. This counters Belfast. This to work against Belfast. What level is my skill in this again? I don't remember. Level 10, yeah. Yeah, so this is going to counter Belfast for the most part. It's not going to be entirely unless it's if it's a level 10, which I imagine it is. So... I don't think I'm gonna win, but it's worth doing some experimenting, especially since I think my entire team is underleveled against this team. If anything, we'll wipe the Vanguard out almost immediately. They miss with their torpedoes, that's gonna hurt. Amagi missed and didn't proc. That didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. Formidable's gone! Yeah, it didn't make a difference. We were outclassed by everything. And Makaga hurt us too much. And because of Makaga, they take our timers. However, Warspite will win. If I fought that team with Warspite, I would use Warspite against Akagi. Akagi's out, that's their main damage dealer for the aircraft, because Kaga's more torpedo bomber focused than dive bomber. So that would leave you with Amagi. Amagi would be the next one, she's medium, so it's gonna hurt. At that point, I just use Warspite AP and leave her with an HE gun. Alright, let's see here. I think he almost has... Well, I mean, he's... Alright, let me test it against a team that's more, probably closer level to me. Because I think my average level is probably like around 110. maybe 108. Just got down. Yeah, like I said, I was expecting to lose that. We're mostly testing my backline. I want to see how decent it does. My concern is going to be whether or not Formidable drops. Like I said, if I was using my normal PvP fleet, which I really don't have one. Actually, it's just Warspite and whatever I feel like using. Here we go. Oh, there goes the Vanguard. Oh, we're doing this again. You do realize my Vanguard's gonna heal for decent amounts of time. Oh, she doesn't move too. That's gonna hurt. Oh, the awarding dog kicked in. The timer though. Shoho's timer is eventually gonna work against it, but I think they're gonna take Sandy. I'm just imagining, like, okay, how many? I hope you guys have played Kirby games, because you know the Kirby microphone power-up that he does, where he just screams into the microphone. I just imagined that with the Sandy face. That's hilarious, though. All right, what do we got here? I bet that I wanna believe that Tier Pits is packing AP. These names, though. Like an Eisenall, really? I don't remember what her second ability. I know she's not. She's got the torpedoes. I don't think is she the sniper, or is that Scharnhorst? Do you know the trumpet? Yeah, I know the trumpet meme. That dance. I've seen that meme way too many times, though. All right, let's do this one more time. I want to see this team. So pretty much it's just like the early days where this fleet is countered by Amakaga because of speed. The only way it's not countered is if they can't take Formidable out. If they can't take my backline out before they get their chance to fight, the Vanguard's gone. Because it's a guaranteed proc on the first one. I gotta see how much damage this does to them as it's about to hit. That's magnetic torpedoes. Shields mean nothing to me. Oh, they're gone. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap, Prince lost that much health. Look at those mag torpedoes do a complete 180. Tier Bits is out, so it's just down to this. I love that scream animation. Yeah, so this is literally a this fleet is literally a don't let my backline attack. If they do, your Vanguard's wiped. It's almost a guaranteed Vanguard wipe. And the only reason I use the front line is to pretty much counter the usual antics of the front line. I've never seen 180 torp. Oh, yo, magnetic torps do that all the time. It is absolutely hilarious. So literally that unless so I guess I wonder how my characters would do at level 120 if they were all level 120 and I spent enough anti-air to dead Fubuki though. What's he got? Huh. Oh, you got the Z trio and so hear me out on this. This is a formation that I have a name for now, and I've called it Curtain of Iron and Blood. That's the nickname I have for it now. If I need to explain the name, I can. because it basically it kind of does a nod to the concept of the Iron Curtain, but it's different. Obviously, because it's German, not USSR. But I kind of went with the concept of it, but didn't give it the full name. I think, let me see the other ones. I don't know if this is one I want to fight. Aircom was good. Yeah, the Z team is a good one. Z team's, oh god, they got Eldritch. Belfast can be annoying, but Eldritch and Belfast. Oh, you got. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay. No, I want to test this. Is Lusty Shield plus these three enough to tank that backline? I gotta see that. I see exactly what he's doing here. He's got Illustrious, he's got Belfast, Portland, and Eldritch. Don't let my carriers get off. Amagi's gonna fire. BBAP gonna hurt me heavy armor decently. Here come the fighters. Warrior comes in. Sandy is down. Vanguard is wiped. What just procced? Why did they miss that much? Belfast didn't have anything in play. How did they miss that hard? They go for the back line there. Yeah, that's a level 120 fleet coming into play. It's level advantage. That was a lot of misses, though. Yeah, it's a wipe. Good try, though. Yeah, that Vanguard team was set up, though. So for those of you who didn't see what was going on, they were using Belfast, Eldritch, and Portland. Belfast is going to give the smoke screen, which is countered by my Aurora to the most part. There's still a little bit of percentage coming in there. They used... Oh, you know what? It was probably an Eldritch block. It was an Eldritch proc. Yeah, that's an Eldritch proc. So the Eldritch proc is what happened. Operation Rainbow. So they used the Belfast smokescreen to reduce my chances of hitting, but that got countered by Aurora. But because Eldritch procced, all attacks missed. Portland's a high health character, does really good for tankiness. Illustrious also then enables them by having a shield. So it was literally stalling for the backline. Oh, well, wow, level 118 FDG already? Oh no, this is a scary team, actually. I see this dev level 30 rune. Oh no, Ozma level 116, dev level 20, I think, or 20 to 20, no. Dev level 15 to 20, I think, is actually this one. I think 20 is when you get the 5th star. That's a dev level 30 San Louis as well. Good lord. That team's gonna hurt. I'm scared of that team, actually. I don't want to try that one. Vincent's? Really? I've never seen Vincent's. That Mutsu! I love that skin. That's a happy Mutsu. Oh god. No, not the monitor duo. I hope they don't... Alright, I don't know if anyone's seen what the monitors can do in PvP. They can be pretty nasty. I don't know how effective they'll be against now, but I've seen very, very, very nasty things with the two of them. I want to try this team though. I want to see them. I want to see if you. I want to show people what Terra and Erebus can do in PvP. I don't know how nasty it is now, but I want to see if it is. I know they're glass cannons, but monitors can be pretty nasty. Well, okay, let's see. Does the torpedoes hit? Well, no, they're light armors. As long as I don't take their Vanguard out too quickly. Pretty soon they should strike. I want to see if they proc. This is bullet hell. If they proc. Oh, they didn't proc. They're gone. They're gone. They didn't proc. His name is Nuke. That is so fitting. I've seen how nasty those two can be, and because the barrage they do can be really nasty. Hey, Junior. So I haven't used them much. I've only seen what can be done in PvP, but the barrages that they can both unleash can be really nasty. Yeah, if both monitors proc at the same time, that's pretty much almost instant death. I've seen an entire PvP team get wiped out by the double proc from Erebus and Terror. I think it's in this. Yeah, this. So what is it, a 70? It's a 60. So I had a 40% chance for both of them to not do it, and they both didn't do it. Yeah, if it's a level 10 skill, it's... I don't know if anyone's recorded it. I've seen a Giphy of it, and like I said, the entire team got wiped, and it was a variety of armors too. My phone by the game space. I'm assuming the amount of memory it takes up for all of it. All right, let me go ahead and try. Let me see what we got here. I don't normally do PvP this much. Oh god, it's Nakaga. And this, oh god, this front. Lafifi. Yanamin. Yanamin Lafifi. This is a waifu tree, waifu squad here. Tanky. Yeah, this is not bad. Actually, this front line's not bad. This is gonna be the real concern, though. I don't think I'm gonna win it. No, we'll do it. Let's try it. I'm expecting a loss, but I've had dumb wins where I've won against Nagato because Nagato never procced. But it depends on how strong the carry division is. So 15 seconds for alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, they're already going. What do you have on your planes? That didn't take him out. Oh no. Alright, here's your test. The entire Vanguard's gone! Nagato's down. This is winnable. This could be winnable. Oh, they got it! They got it. Oh, that was so close. That Vanguard goes, though. Yeah, it is exactly... When I'm on par with the levels, it is a do not let this backline go. I don't need to improve my fleet. It's fine. But yeah, that's literally a case of do not let the backline attack. If my backline attacks, your Vanguard is gone. You need to have Eldritch. You need to hope for the Eldritch proc. That is hilarious. What a nub. Bruh. Imagine taking PvP seriously. Just saying. Besides, this is not a fleet I would take into PvP. Okay, well, ignore that. This is not a fleet I would take into PvP. If I'm actually trying, I'm using battleships. What was this again? I was about to say, does he like characters whose names start with an H, and then I realized that wasn't the case at all. Fortune? Interesting trio. I've never seen Chicago in PvP. Azur lane meta. Fair enough. He does do that, doesn't he? Oh god, dead level 30 Monarch. Serious, but no planes. Ah, he's doing the anti-Belfast play here too. I'm surprised by the no Warspite though here. Why not Warspite? Weird. Oh. Hey, look, it's the old PvP meta. Oh, you're doing this. The really, really, really old PvP meta. Yeah, I know, 90. Why is he like? I'm not trying to bash the guy, but I'm curious why. Maybe I can understand not having Warspite. That's understandable. I'm not gonna get. You can't wrong. Look at him that way for it. I can understand that. This makes sense though. This could be a pretty normal thing to see in PvP. At least it makes sense to me. This with no carrier though. I don't know what he's doing. Though I can imagine Monarch, Queen Elizabeth, Warspite, Kai would be a nasty trio because Queen Elizabeth helps the two of them. Her herself isn't gonna be well. I'm actually alright. You know what? I'm gonna fight a PR ship. Let me see how this is probably gonna kick me in my butt. I'm assuming one of them is packing AP. If he's smart, one of them is packing AP. I want to see the sheer pain of his Monarch. Ooh, good hits. Oh god, Belfast down. Royal Navy has good AA. Not as good as Eagles, per se, but... Entire Vanguard gone. I'm not surprised by that at all. Wow, I won. Wow, I'm surprised I won that. Hey, Anka. But yeah, that like I said, that all it took was one attack. The Vanguard was wiped. And that was a Royal Navy fleet. Well, actually, okay, it was these two. I don't know how good their... I know her AA is kind of meh. She's okay. I forgot who their third was. Sirius. Sirius, I imagine, would be decent AA-wise. Still. Ugh. Yeah, the NT-RNG carry there, yeah, for sure. But at the same time, it also helped that the Vanguard was wiped. Like, that's the thing. Like, here's another thing to think about. When I attacked that Vanguard, I did not have Belfast or Aurora, so my accuracy was bad. Well, actually, I don't know. I didn't know Smokescreen was active. Actually, I didn't pay attention to Smokescreen if it was active. I don't think it was. Never mind. But that was. I see some pretty interesting applications there with that. Something I also like to do that is kind of interesting. I also sometimes will bring Pocket Battleship. It's one of the things I have done in PvP. I run Belfast, Aurora, and either Deutschland or Graf Spee. Probably Graf Spee, honestly, because I'll have a good chance to hit the CLs and DDs, and Pocket Battleship punishes against that. Not necessarily that bringing a CA to PvP is a good thing, but people have done it. Hey, not bad. Some stuff I could use, actually. I don't know. I actually don't even know when my first, like, PR2 stuff's gonna be done. Let's get to Seattle. We're working on it right now. Why not? I'm actually curious. Where am I with crafting on rarities here? I don't know what's PR2. Give me 2 of those. Don't know if I want those right now, though. Of course I can make another one of those. Those are pretty easy to get. Okay, well then yeah. I'm going for the chat frame. Yes, I plan to. So, anyway, back to what we were doing. Back to finishing D1. That was a good detour. Just not the top meta. Yeah, probably not. The only reason I like using it though is because it literally it does very good against Aurora. Low health. Aurora's got low health. Pocket Battleship punishes too, especially when you're running Aurora yourself. It'll get rid of her quickly. Movie through when they announced PR3. I don't know. I mean, I got through FTGs relatively quickly. Then again, I have the, what's going on? Oh, why did that not? Okay, that was weird. For some reason, it just forgot my controller. Imagine not finishing PR2 yet. Imagine no lifing this game. You're doing that. Oh, I'll come out simultaneously. That makes sense, though. I mean, it would make sense. AO's love, AO's life. Okay, fair enough. I do have a life, though, so... Bruh. Beer. Why is the first time searching up Dorime, the first video was a little different? Why am I not surprised by that at all? Jeez. You know what? Subs for no reason. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of really interesting versions of that song, to say the least. Alright, let's get the one that's over here within the gun placement. Anyone else? I do generally forget. Actually, I should probably go ahead and do that. I just used it recently. So I probably cleaned it up and didn't have anything. I probably already recovered all. I know about this already. It's Battleship Day. Ooh, it's Battleship Day. Cool. Let's see what battleships I can throw it in. For some locks. Tosa. Blood of Renown. FDG. Uzumo and... yeah. Why not? There we go. I know I used it like earlier this week. I think it was Monday, but I probably gained all that XP back already. No, it was Saturday. I used it Saturday before the double XP. And then completely forgot about it again. Tulsa finally not level 1. Yeah, I know. What's going on in here? Who found a coin? I like how Ikazuchi is the only character I've ever seen in my dorm. Can you? No, come here. Come here. I know you're right there. Stop it. You can't ninja vanish me. You're going in the box. Why are you happy in the... What? She's content in the box. It's like, I know where you're going. You're not getting away from me. What's this? Oh, right, the PvP reward. I guess that makes sense. I did do enough PvP fights for that. Oh boy, I'm actually ranked this season. And rename it as my waifu, and I will donate $100.
遊びはここまでだ。
Bruh. Oh, I know you've donated 100. You donated usually in sets of 100. You literally hold the record right now for probably the highest donator in the entirety of, like, career-wise.
勝利を楽しみお姉ちゃん特訓です
No, he's not a recent sub.
出たです
I don't think he is. I can check that if he's got it
遊びはこ
public.
こまでだ。
勝利を楽しみ
Not that I want to announce that on stream or anything. Whoa, I was gonna hit by that. That's craziest wife. I can't even do that right now. She's not that high level on affection. Oh, that reminds me. Shokaku, are you done? We've gone through 35 battles. You've at least had 2 points by now.
あなた
I skipped that line again. I'm kind of sad by that. All right, let me see that heart. I gotta see that heart on Shokaku. Wait, it's up here. Is it? Shokaku, doko desu ka? There it is. Yes. Okay, I gotta pause music. I want to hear this. I'll play Zuikaku's too for those people that haven't heard it yet. Let's play Zui's first, actually.
指揮官ってちょっと昇格ネーと似てるよねあれ違うよ指揮官をお姉ちゃん扱いしてないってば
So there's Zui's. And then Shokaku.
私が風と舞う鶴だとすれば一番安心して羽を休める場所はきっとあなたのそばに違いありませんわ
That was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. I'll give it that one. I'll give it that one. It's kind of it's probably I'd probably give that one a solid 8. I would give that one a solid 8. Not bad. Not bad. I can't even oath FDG. I have told you this already. Mostly because she just isn't that level. Or that affection, her affection isn't even that high. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, it's at 90. I guess she was secretary for long enough. I didn't think she was I didn't think she was that secretary that long enough. Saruga's peak waifu. Yes, I would love to see the actual Tanuki. I await the day when we can finally all witness the Tanuki that is Saruga. And the bushy tail. Cause she got a tail for sure. Would match. It's also I'd also still have a slight bias to her because she's my Kontai coach.
遊びはここまでだ。
勝利お兄ちゃん特訓です
Just imagining. waiting for the day people are like, mofu mofu.
遊びはここまでだ
Can't mention two Sandies. I don't really see why you probably would though. I mean, I guess you can for the memes and everything, but that's really about it.
勝利をこの手に
Yeah, they did change it. Enemy fire supports that enemy submarines.
お前たちの努力は感動的だったぞ
I'm just glad she got one.
相手を
That's the big one. Dokkan is getting an anniversary and Azur Lane I'm using over 200 to 2,000 already in Dokkan plus more with Azur Lane. Please go easy on. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused by that. Are you not wanting... It's like you want me to do it, but you also are saying you've used a lot of money. I am confused. That's a lot of heavy fleets. Or large fleets. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crit. That's amazing. Imagine a world where Nimi gets her... Oh!
遊びはここまでだ
We would all love to see it, wouldn't we?
遊びはここまでだ
It's like the old joke they made in Kansai Collection. The one character that... There's that one character that everyone wants to see owned. Although in this scenario, she's actually a pretty likable character. So she beats. Who was that in Kansai? Was it Ashikara? I forgot who it was. Who was it? Who was that? I forgot who that was in Kansai Collection. Ah!
遊びはここまでだ 戦場のペースもついていけていないようね
God, that HP. Her health's already all the way back up again.
お姉ちゃん特権です
Boy, please help out. I'm not gonna oath her then. I definitely wouldn't even do that for you anyway. That gives me even less of a reason to do that. Or even more of a reason to not. Never mind. I butchered that. That gives me even more of a
お
reason
前
to
た
not
ち
do
の努
that for
力
you,
は
man.
感動的だったぞ
Is there no trophy for this game? Actually, or for this event? Is it Ashikara? Okay, good. I thought it was Ashikara. I was like trying to remember who was it from Kantai Collection that was always made fun. Like, they're like her sistership was the one everyone wanted. Everyone wanted to oath, and then like it was the joke they made. The one everyone wanted to oath, and the other one, and the sister was the one everyone wanted to see oath.
遊びはここまでだ
Yeah, I meant there's usually a trophy for D3, unless it's SP.
これでどうです勝利をこの手に
That's just what I'm familiar with. Dang, boy, he's thick.
言ったはずです指揮官の努力を無駄にはしません
Hey, nice. Dorm or Academy? Dorm is ultimately better because it doesn't use up your morale. It actually gives you morale, and then you can use that morale boost to give you more, go get more XP. I'm at 2 fights now, right? Yeah. I'd rather not fight larges on half ammo. So, I guess we're just gonna have to bear it. If I move you up 1, you should be fine. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, Academy can be pretty helpful because if you want to mass level up units, especially new ones. But Dorm is gonna be the better one if you plan to use the character.
まとめてかかってきな
So like, because like the morale's gonna go down. It's not gonna be a huge amount, but it's still gonna be a decent chunk. And if you're already gonna use the character to grind, it's gonna shorten the amount of time you can spend out in sorties. Using them in the dorm, it may not give as much, but it'll give you more bonuses.
頑張っちゃうよ
遊びはここまでだ
私ちゃんともっともっと頑張っちゃうよ
So why are you at D1? I haven't had the time to finish the event, so I'm doing that now.
言ったはずです指揮官の努力を無駄にはしません
Oh, it's not a 3-star, so it's just clear. Fair enough. Nice! Force Pipe Retro. Nice. Yeah, one of her biggest downsides was that she just didn't have the... I'm gonna move this. Wait, let it reset. You gonna reset it? No.
勝利をこの手にお姉ちゃんと
遊びはここまでだ
頑張っちゃうよ私もっともっと頑張っちゃうよ
Game loud. Oh, game's loud. Sorry. I never did turn it down from when I did the
言ったはずです指揮官の努力
when I did the thing for the oath lines, or not oath lines, the love lines. Who should I retrofit first? Helena, Laffy, or London? Probably I'd say Laffy. Of the three of them, I'd probably say Helena has the weakest of the three. Laffy is going to be really good in her retrofit form. London's also really good. Helena gets better, but at the same time, it's not as crazy as the two of them. Haguro. Oh, Haguro. Ashikara wants to see there. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You better to grind finish the event. You're missing the point here. Here's the point. 75. The boss can help, plus it's event points. That's up to you. Though you can get lesser guns on... You can get the purple variants, which are still not bad. Purple variants are still pretty good. So, I mean, it's up to you, really. Why did it change there? I was in the sweet spot the entire time, and then that happened. Find someone to marry. Ooh, Varimia.
指揮官教えてくれ
Seem to akin to bait overlords and SC2. What? Dude, I don't think I can handle the entire Vanguard by myself. I'm gonna switch the music to something actually appropriate here. That is definitely not. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Though not entirely fitting, but it'll work. I don't think I can deal with the entire Vanguard by myself. I'm not focused on window, that's why. I know, you've been giving an impossible task. However, focus on evading and take aim at the Royal Navy ships if you get an opportunity to fire. I can do that, but what if they don't stand down? I'll back you up at that point. Please keep an eye on the submarines. Submarines? Did we have any submarines stationed around here? Well, who knows? In any case, just keep your eyes peeled. Are you really hoping that are you really trying to see if the Royal Navy has any submarines? Yeah, sure, they have submarines. Got it. Your strategies have never failed, so just leave this to me. Oh, I know, I mean, I know. Kaboom. I said I'd focus on dodging, but they're coming after me a lot harder all of a sudden. They seem to have figured out that I was only aiming for the Royal Navy ships, but since they're allies, of course they couldn't just let that slide. In any case, Algeria said she'd be following up any moment now, so I'll have to find the right timing to make a retreat. Taste my true sorcery! I mean fire! Did Opie just close the gap on me while I was thinking about Algeria's strategy? Daydreaming at a time like this? Falkland, did Tartu rub off on you? Don't be worrying about me. Anyway, it's about time for me to make my exit. Whoosh! Falkland, what's this? It's a smoke screen. She's trying to run away? Of course I am. There's no way for me to win! Hey, Falkland. Remember what Richelieu said about not overextending ourselves? Get back in formation. Falkland, come here for... What did she come here for, then? I don't know. Richelieu and the others should already be at the Basilica, and none of us seem to be injured. Wait, no. What's wrong, Fortune? Does it hurt? I'm fine. Thanks for your concern, and sorry for making you worry. What's wrong? Why did you start crying? Well, one and the others did a terrible thing to those Vichia girls, right? It pains me to say this, but as a member of the Royal Navy, despite all that, you still fought alongside us and protected us, even against your former companions. I know that even if I apologize now, I won't be able to change what has already been done. But I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. Yes, we're aware of all of that, but Richelieu still decided to work with the Royal Navy. But it's true that what happened to Dunkirk indeed was the responsibility of the Royal Navy, and Richelieu does bear a portion of that burden. However, we should not be stopped here if we are to reclaim our homeland. The Irish Orthodoxy should be made whole again. Fortune does need head pats. There is no future ahead of us in the hands of the Ironblood. That's why right now we stand together. Sean, thank you. Since the Vichia fleet is retreating, Richelieu and the others should be getting back to us soon. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Alrighty, and boop. Let's get this. Alright, I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to switch up my team here on D2. At least the Vanguard. Well, what separates birds supposed to beware the dark and blade of Ishi's judgment. Oh, these aren't bad to get here either. It's a head pad Fortune. Is there somebody asking an Arknights question in Azur Lane chat? Did I just see that? I think I just saw McGowan. Alright. There you go, chat. This is the best I can do. Alright. Trying to think here. Do you got all the bill ships yet? Yep, I have all of them already. I just gotta get, actually, I can just get her now. I honestly should. Burn here. She's the only one I need now, I think. Actually, let me double check. Make sure I'm not missing somebody. No, I'm missing 2. I need the one at the 10k. Yeah, I just need her at the 10k mark, and then either her drop or exchange, one of the 2. This is good content I subbed for. Here's the bonus. I'll give Graf Speed head pats. See, Graf Speed head pats. I still haven't got an edgy Belfast. What? Unclaimed angel status. I mean, that's kind of why her design is an angel to begin with. See? You can see the little angel wings here that she's got. Ikisuchi, why are you still saying lamp? Is the Mothman still here? Alright. I probably need to change this front line a little bit. They're slacking a little. Just as Halo. Yep, exactly. Gotta get good drop since I wanted to get my biggest for my room. Yeah, and also, yes, give best girl at bats. You didn't see anything about what chat was talking about. You don't want to know while on stream. Oh, do I? I don't really want to. Alright, since we've finished the main goal we want with Shokaku, I'm going to go ahead and have her sit up now. Let's look for another carrier. Let's see. Looking for a carrier in the 90s who's not engaged. I think Essex is in... No, she's not. Essex isn't in that fleet. Neither... Who, though? I'm beginning to wonder if Essex is our choice. You do? Carry in the 90s. Love that Euro beat. Red, please. D2, D3 get a lot harder. What's the average level? 95. Wasn't 95's last fights, though? Alright. I feel like this is wrong, because D1, these guys were 90s. They were 95 there. D3 is 102. So these are probably, what, 96 to 98. And then boss is probably 99 or 100. So yeah, I want upper 90s. Or I'd go hundreds. So let's take a second. Just sit right there and I'll no. What's the best main gun to use on Nichijou in your opinion? I had to take a look again. I haven't used her yet, so I can't say anything. But I can take it. Most assumptions would probably be 406, but I gotta see if she's a barrage ship, because that'll definitely dictate that. And other things. Of course, she may even have a skill that suggests one. Well, it needs to be an HE gun. At the bare minimum here. Because that'll take advantage of this skill. That's a very long dialogue line. That's almost like Hood's line there. Feeling that Diego's. Yes, I need all those. Very important I have them all. So then my assumptions would be depends. HE, you're gonna look at one of three. The last one would probably be the PR HE one that exists. This one. This is probably the last tier one I'd go for. But yeah, it sounds like 406 MK6 is going to be your winner. If you're wanting a bit faster firing for a little bit of a trade-off on damage, but for slightly faster fire rate, you'll use the twin 381. But yeah, definitely stick with HE. She's got a skill that promotes that, or suggests that. You want me to use Long Island? So yeah. Yeah, usually people use the 381s as Savant says, is usually the 381's generally one of the barrage guns. Unless you really want that fast fire rate, which is what, for example, why I have it on Arizona. 406s are just straight up raw power. I think they're the most damaging HE battleship gun right now, I think. I don't know PR2 tier stuff, so I can't say. This one is an okay gun. It's outclassed way too much. Heck, I think even this thing beats it. Yeah. Definitely does. .406 SKC? 406 SKC. I don't even know if it's... That's not this one. What is that? 406 SKC. Must be a PR one I don't have yet. Yeah, everyone except for JB, exactly.
指揮官、そこにおかけなさい。飲み物は何がいいです？
Okay. I think I might go ahead and start focusing on getting back into the PR grind again. So I'll start using D2 and D3 for PR grinding, which means I should go extra thick on my front line. Extra thick. All right, let's get this extra. Let's get the thickness going here. Oh no, I can't because I'm forced to use Destroyer Light Cruiser combo. Ah, darn. But I can get away with Vanguard. That actually kind of makes me just want to do Cleveland, Laffey, Minneapolis just for the sake of it. That would definitely be a strong front line to get what I need done. Yeah, let's do that. I could do some... Reno isn't gonna be a good choice for that. Also, kind of want to see if I can get Cleveland to 120 soon. So Destroyer, that's Laffey. Gotta make sure she's equipped though. That's very important. Very important she's equipped. Why did Laffey not go to that slot? Pop you out. Okay, Destroyer. Click on the Destroyer. Laffey. Potato Girl? What? Alright, gotta make sure they're all equipped. I'll let SX have more time. I know they gave Helena one. Well, here's the thing. Helena doesn't have an Oath skin, whereas Cleveland has the Cleveland doesn't have a retrofit. So I guess they've traded. I'm guessing they've traded. I'm gonna go ahead and just use Essex. Or I can use everyone's favorite cat waifu. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know if everyone likes that character or not. Achilles. Oh, that's Potato Girl. Who has this right now? Is that Baltimore? Baltimore has it. I don't take that off of Perth now. Bremerton doesn't need it though. I'm gonna take that off of Baltimore, the beaver badge. So it's an overkill front line, but it's gonna help us with the PR grind for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you, I guess, a toolkit or something. I'm gonna give you a boiler. That's kind of a waste. Since Forbane's out now. Become a wizard. I do love that line. It's really funny. All right, let me go ahead and double check Essex, and then we'll go. All right, let's roll. Essex is going to be getting pretty close to high affection soon. Okay, I don't think anything changes here. Yes, nothing changes. Okay. I don't imagine this team's going to have a hard time. Slightly, this is a good song, but I'm like, slightly more fitting music. This'll work. We've received a message from Jean. They've successfully repelled Valkyrin and are coming to join up with us. The enemy forces seem to have focused their fire on Fortune, causing her to sustain slight damage, but she's still able to fight. Thank you for looking after Fortune, Miss Richelieu. Just what are they trying to do here? The Vicia forces have gone through all this trouble to defend this basilica and to try to push us back, but for what purpose? Does this basilica have anything to do with those cognitive chip-enhanced mass-produced ships? I heard from Byrne that the Royal Navy has launched its own investigation. Am I not going to be able to hide it any longer? To be frank, this basilica holds the great sacraments of the Irish Orthodoxy, which, before she could finish her sentence, a dazzling light erupted from deep within the island and poured into the surrounding waters. Above them was a dome of light, shimmering like the vaulted ceiling of the basilica, touched by the hand of the divine. It's so beautiful. What? The array of light was breathtakingly beautiful, as if witnessing a work of God. All who cast their eyes to the skies were captivated by this otherworldly phenomenon, their engines inadvertently grinding to a halt. The skybound wall, the divine barrier only referenced in this basilica's most exoteric scriptures. The secrets of this basilica transcend our wildest imagination. Richelieu, do you think this is what the Vicia Dominion and the Iron Blood were after? That's a possibility, but it's not something I wanted to believe. This barrier bears a great resemblance to the technology of the Iron Blood, but why? Richard, the skybound wall really existed all along? This path has been completely sealed. Calm down, Jeanne d'Arc. Yes, I apologize for being overcome with emotion. What? We know that the skybound wall was mentioned in the Irish Orthodox literature, and it would not surprise me if there were plans to reproduce it. To the best of our knowledge, no weapon of that nature has been found so far. Therefore, we should think thoroughly about the situation without being caught up by its appearance. Whatever you do, don't touch the barrier. Stay calm and find a way to the basilica where the light conjoins. Understood. When the skybound wall is unveiled, the next truth shall become manifest. That is the legend spoke of in literature. The next truth? It was written that God's light shall return everything to the flames of creation. While that seems unbelievable, after what we've seen so far, I wouldn't say that it can't happen. God's light shall return everything to the flames of creation. So in other words, yes, we'll all be annihilated. These are special barriers. Barriers may appear in certain stages. They will restrict the movement of your fleets. Oh, I see. So it's just like a wall. It's literally a wall. I can't go there. Does it restrict them, though, is the next question. I need to go this way and stop that from happening. It does not stop them, so it doesn't restrict them, but it restricts us. Alright, let's see how quick this fight goes. Maybe. Not too bad so far. Let's see. Not too hard to dodge this one yet. D3 is massive map-wise. Oh, really? I'm kind of curious how big it is then. Laffy with a 2018. Yes, this is trap sync, bruh. Alright, I think there's only 2. Well, there might be a third, I don't know. I don't remember if D2 is when they start bringing 3 elites in. That's kind of cool, though. As well as this team's going to be really good for 50% ammo. Put a flag there. Kind of whiffed there, Shambar. Edinburgh. I'm surprised JP actually got MVP there. I guess it makes sense. She's our battleship. But hey, I need her leveled because I didn't bring. Dang it! I forgot to grab Timmy. Rip. I'll bring Timmy next run. She needs to be on the boss fleet. I like how happy Kaga is in this photo. It's like an actual genuine smile from Kaga. Look back, brother Captain Warhammer. I just taken him out before I even get the healers. What? I guess it makes sense. Let me get that chat frame. I mean, you might as well. I don't see a problem to not doing for that. It's relatively easy, though. I have these characters, so might as well do it. And they're all capable. I mean, granted, the only problem I'm going to have is she'll be level 70, so... And she's going to have to be in the middle, which means Helena's second skill is not going to be in play. Because if I take Nimi out, she has to be in the front. She's level 70 against 90s into 100s. Yeah, that's not a good idea at all. Alright, I should go after that large fleet there. Just hit the boss, please. How about no? Don't think so. I wonder how much that hurts in later levels. Good day, hello. Who enjoyed watching this stream? Hey, thanks, Blank. Glad you're enjoying your time. Perfect. Just use the AB map dailies for the 10 runs. It's easier that way. I need the levels anyway. I'm not that concerned about it. I can do that one by myself. Let me do this one actually. I'm gonna fight that fight several large main fleets. Oh boy. Well, it'll be okay because we've got Ryuho.
遊びはここまでだのために
3 fleet for D1, WTF. You're clearly new here. I'm gonna be completely honest, you're clearly new here. First off, welcome. Secondly, no, this is about normal. I'm not kidding. It really doesn't matter because I've still got all of the oil I can get at the event exchange, and I've got 8,000 sitting in my my reserve if I really need to use it. But also Seattle, so kind of need to. Laffy with the bite doing 10% there. Did someone say oil? But yeah, like I said, going for as much XP as I could squeeze out of my Vanguard here for Seattle. Leveling JB, leveling Ryuho, SX for leveling and affection. So it's like this entire fleet has a reason to exist like this. Somewhere, but where is it from? This is from Fairy Fencer. The Fairy Fencer F, Advent Dark Forest. I don't know if it's in the, I'm pretty sure it's in the base game too. I don't know. Fairy Fencer is an Idea Factory RPG. Completely different universe from Neptunia though. Talk by oils in game. Well, yes and no. Yes, but actually no. Algeria's fleet is approaching. If this barrier was part of Algeria's plan, our tactics, then we can assume the Balkon's fleet was a diversion to pull away our Vanguard fleet, while she planned to attack us here. Without our Vanguard fleet, our chances of victory are much lower. Look, I see on here as well? I don't see her. She may have blended in with the mass-produced ships, or hid herself somewhere to mislead us. She has a knack for dirty tricks like that. Usually, if our carriers get incapacitated, we'll be at a significant disadvantage when dealing with their defense installations. Fair enough. Indeed, without a doubt, Algeria must be aiming for that. I will intercept Algeria and let's have our carriers keep their distance and lend support with their aircraft. However, even if we guard our carriers, I'm worried that they have something else up their sleeves. Right, just in case, I want you to shoot down some of the enemy planes and the skybound wall to see what happens. Algeria should still have another strategy saved up. As the whispers of ancient legends coalesced with a stream of cutting-edge intelligence and data, Richelieu drafted plans to counter every scenario she could think of. Will it work? That is the question. Well, that's gonna be fun. At least I have this. At least I have subs here. I can't reach that. Oh, right. Walls. Walls are a thing. No, not this. It's the pack that came with the. It's the starter commander packs. I went and got the higher level one, which gives you 8,000 oil just sitting in your inventory. So it's 8,000 whenever you want it, which I probably won't even use because I'll probably go through the event oil first anyway. And even then, oil really isn't that hard to get in this game. Another game on my list of games I need to play again that I haven't touched in a while. This one's co-op though. This is a really good. That's a really good game though. If anyone's looking for a good roguelike game that is co-op that you can play with, so you can play with your friends, Dungeon of the Endless. It is going to be a hard game, I will say that, but it is a very, very, very fun game to play. And this is the OST from it.
どうだ私の戦果
Maybe that's a game I could play one of these days on stream. The thing is though, unless you get completely destroyed, one game could take an entire stream. That is how long of a game it is, but it is still a rather fun game. I'm gonna go ahead and go after these large fleets because I need to do all those first. I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with HP. Bite their fingers. Laffy, how much damage you doing? 10%. I like it. Everybody cross the... I have... Oh, have I ever played Idea? Actually, we weren't talking about Idea Factory, but it's fine. No, I've not played Cross Edge. I guess I don't recognize the name, so I can't say that.
遊びはここまでだもらった
I am enjoying Trillion a lot, though. It is a bit of a bummer that people... I mean, I can probably understand the reasons why people dropped it. They didn't want to they didn't want to have Danganronpa based feels again, maybe. See ya, Nukiyashi. But I thoroughly am enjoying Trillion. Is that a shield around her? Does that mean anything? Like increased stats, I'm assuming? Like the glowing? I'm probably gonna have to start enhancing soon. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look. I might have to. Yep, might as well. I can't because she's engaged, but for me, probably. I know I can use the fill. I can't really though. That's a lot of carriers. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then I will check. Little Lusty. She's absolutely adorable, though. Probably one of the best things here. Oh no, it's not that. I'll show you. Well, I can't do it. Well, it didn't matter. Phil. I don't want to use these. That's the problem. And I don't want to lock them because I'm going to forget they're there. So it literally is a case of I can't. You only need 2 of them, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe just 1. I don't even actually know how much. Yeah, it's enough. I guess if you really wanted to, you could technically oath her and then change the name. You have a flat 400 aviation.
It's gonna
be a lot faster if I just go check this way. I know somebody down here does need it. Actually, little illustrious. Here we go. God, as soon as she gets her voice, I feel like people are gonna die. Whatever they do to decide a little illustrious's voice is probably gonna be the most lethal choice ever made in game. Because I mean, look at that face. Look at this face. We're not gonna die, we're gonna melt. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Like I said, whenever you're having a bad day at the gacha, just remember Little Illustrious is there for you. With a big smile on her face. And a swordfish. But mostly the smile on the face. Little Lusty with Aqua Konosuba voice. That would be interesting to see, at least.
Coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space.
I don't really know why I'm giving her this, but you know what? It's fine. I don't have that. There's a lot of blue skills I can hold off on anyway. Deutschland needs to have that. That's really what makes her stronger at this point. Is that all my canteen? Hey, I've used up the entirety of my canteen. Can you believe it? The entirety of my canteen just gone. Big shocker, I know. It's a new day. I'm just kidding. So what do you aim to get from the shop? Well, mostly to get the one character I don't have yet. Probably some of the gear. The blueprints for priority stuff. Always a good one to get. I still do wonder how Little Illustrious would do with, or not Little Illustrious, Arc Royal would do with all the little versions of all the other ships. I get they're not destroyers, so maybe she won't connect, but still. She seems like the type that wouldn't care if they're tiny or not. Can't do too much here. There we go. Oh yeah. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think I saw that on the, it's the Ozoline's Twitter, right? Really doesn't matter. Can't reach that because there's probably, yep, there's a rock. Giant rock. Oh my god, light your fingers! What is the odds of that? 15% chance. How much is it really 15% though? It's not really. I know. The spread on those two shots, though. One took like a whole extra second just to get to hit the hit the water. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they're fighting over a Machi plush. I'm assuming. Oh, was it the one that Akagi actually managed to get? Akagi-chan managed to get the plushie, and then Lena just started crying. Or was that from? I could definitely see that being a thing. All right, almost done. Down to those two last fights, and that's it. There's one song I want to listen to because it's actually not a bad one to listen to. But I don't want to do it quite too early. No, I added one song from Trillion. should. I don't. There's just not a lot of songs I can work with right now. Because I gotta also like the music. Wait, how do you launch an airstrike every single time you go with Laffy? It's not Laffy, it's a Meowfficer. It's Bunny. The Meowfficer's Bunny's doing that. It's Bite Their Fingers procking. See, when assigned as Command Cat, he's Command Cat, and at least have one destroyer, Laffy. 50% chance to launch a preemptive torpedo strike when engaging any non-boss fleet on the map. I just realized I'm not actually taking full advantage of the skill because Laffy's not in front. You know what? I want to see what that is. And Laffy also procs. Alright, let's see this real quick. I'm gonna use it on an elite. And he immediately used it, or she immediately used it. Because you spawn right in front of one. Look at all those, wow, that was a barrage heavy moment there. Must have been that many barrages right then and there. Battleship in the background on fire. No, Justice allows you to swap with the fleet. Bunny is the one doing this. I don't even have Justice. Well, okay, no, I have Justice. It's just I'm not using them. Well, let's see how this team does against Geistinair. Alright, hang on, I want to find that song specifically. Because I kind of want to listen to it. Here it is. This is my favorite song of Trillion right now. Actually kind of fits the theme here. I don't know how loud it is on you guys' set here. I'll turn it up a little bit more so you guys can hear it. 'Cause it seems a little quiet. Nichi's fleet has made contact with Algeri's fleet. We're trying to conserve our firepower, but the mass-produced ships are so powerful that we can't afford to hold back. I've noticed the same thing. These ships are definitely much stronger than what we faced before. Is this due to the influence of the cognitive chips, or the Basilica? Well, it's hard to say. As far as I know, there's no such thing as a sacrament in this Basilica. So it sounds average. Alright, let me bring it up a little bit more then. I'll bring it up just for this song. There we go. Hopefully this helps. Your Majesty said that there is much we still do not understand about the cognitive chips. Iris Libre doesn't seem to know more than we do in that regard. If you're so curious about this place, I could show you around. Geistinair. G'day. Oh. Good day, okay. Did I surprise you? Guessing it appeared before Burn in front of a mass-produced fleet, maintaining a cautious distance without a hint of panic. I figured something was amiss. After all, enemy aircraft that I shot down were able to pass through the wall of light, but illustrious planes were running into something. In other words, this is no divine phenomenon. Someone is controlling what can and cannot pass through the wall. Great deduction. You people are just as sharp as you look. That's right, we were able to control what can pass through the skybound wall. 1, 2, 3. I always knew Algeri's plans were reliable, but is she some kind of oracle? There are hardly any escort fleet left, which in other words means I have free reign to take out your carriers. Hilariously, I'm using a carrier fleet. So what do you say we have some fun? Plot twist, my carriers destroy you. Let's see what you're so strong about. Oh, you barely lived that, actually. Oh, game. There we go.
指揮官、教えてくれ。私はあと
Yep, that didn't
何
take
隻
very long.
沈めればいい。
Let's see those damage numbers. That's about right. Good damage all around, though. She's light armor, by the way. Oh, she's light armor, huh? Well, that means the bomber should have been worse against her. Let's say a sudden attack left the carrier fleet damaged with no way to maintain air superiority. Piece by piece, Algeri's plan was falling into place. However, just then... What? Where did all these planes suddenly come from? Neutral's intuition was correct. I won't let you come a step closer. The Vicious mass-produced ships were engulfed in pillars of flame, one after another, as the reserve corps that had been lying in wait sprung into action. Sir, you never told me what I was supposed to do in this kind of situation. Well, thinking was never my thinking's never been my strong suit. Let's just enjoy this as much as we can. You're not going to give up? You can't win anymore, so why? For the fun of it, why else? Algeri told me to neutralize the carrier fleet, so I'm gonna do it. Now let's see how much we can hurt each other without sinking. It'll be fun, come on. She's giving into her bloodlust again. So you're the only one left, Illustrious. Guess I'll start by playing with you. Beep beep. Uh-oh. You got listening in there? Illustrious. Algier, what's the matter? What's the matter? I told you to retreat if the surprise attack failed. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I don't remember anything like that. I thought I was supposed to trade my life for all their carriers. That's enough. Come back through the barrier. We still have a chance to win, so don't burn your life out there. Fine then, well, guess we'll have to play later. Yatsune retreated from the battlefield almost as quickly as she appeared, taking the remnants of the mass-produced fleet through the skybound wall with her. Let's just don't chase after them. We need to regroup and prepare for the decisive battle against Algeri's fleet. You got G on D3. Nice, Ren! Prize damage. Which is you're a lot more compassionate and caring than you let on, aren't you? This music is surprisingly fitting. Because they have the whole thing about religion in this thing, and this is a demon. This is a soundtrack coming from a game about demons. Now that I think about it. So the choir and everything kind of fits. I have 4 more runs. I need 28, so 7 to fight. Or 7 to run. Everything's on fire. But yeah, this team should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be problematic. It's only 7 at this point. They did just fine with the full wipeout. This is fine. But yeah, I think it's a very fitting song for this. Actually, probably most of Trillion will be fitting for this OST. Or or for this game, for this event, I should say. Just seeing all those misses and dead. I keep forgetting to grab. Oh my god, I forgot to do it. I did it again. What kind of ships do you implement for your boss fleets? Usually high damage ones. The job should be, the way you should look at boss fights is not to out tank them, but to out DPS them. As actually, like Galicianaires says, how much damage can I do to you? So that's why the team I'm using, very high DPS at very short bursts. So, generally ships like that are very, very, very valuable. Another thing you need to take into effect, or into account. Oh, I keep saying into effect. Into account is the enemy you're going up against. I'm gonna retreat. I need to do this with Timmy. The game will tell you who you're up against. So the portrait here is going to be your left, going to be the boss. So last one should have been, yep, that one. So if you can already tell, so this gives you some early knowledge about if you know what kind of character it is, like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, you can then stack the boss fleet against it. So in a way, this gives you some intel about your boss. If you know what the ship's armor type is, and if they have any weaknesses, you can play off of them. That's probably one of the biggest things. But yeah, high damage based fleets. If you have a medium armor, for example, this is I think a light. You guys were saying. What's an event ship? This is funny. Kind of clues. Thanks for the $2.79. The name says it all. Yeah, no kidding. I have to keep the heavy cruiser. I'm gonna swap the destroyer out then. But that means Helena's frontliner. Thank God the retrofit gave her some health. Though she should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be too problematic. I gotta get Timmy equipped though. Where are you, Timmy? There you are. I'm assuming it's Algeria again. If not, it's gas can. Which that already gives me plenty of concerns. I'm gonna take her off so I can put her back on. How to use Meowfisser on hard map. Oh. That's something I made a mistake of. So when you're on the hard mode screen like this, you see fleets in the top right. Click on Meowfisser right here, and then you can adjust your Meowfissers if that's what you're looking for. Just take an APBB gun with War Spite and you'll be fine. Oh, so it's a medium armor. Is that their medium or heavy armor? That's what that tells me. I have to use JB in that fight, though. Oh, I gotta use JB. Okay, so we're gonna have to go very heavy. Interesting. Even the little portrait for Timmy is adorable. Look at this. How could you not like this? So cute. Good, because I can't take 3. I can't do it that way. I didn't give her gear. Gosh. I just thought about that. I'll see. I thought I was like, I didn't give her gear. Rip. Timmy can do it. We believe in Timmy. I just realized I made a great mistake of not equipping Timmy. Hopefully that doesn't get her defeated in this fight. I do have Baltimore and Helena, so it should be okay. And my carriers will probably wipe out the boss before too long. There, yeah, extra stat sticks with some bonuses to them. The characters I have are a bit more bonuses. So for example, bite their fingers. At the front. That's kind of not good. Can I actually get to that? I can just complete Yui. I guess we're gonna bite Algeri's fingers. I'm playing for the end of the week for Repulse. I'll try to get my next random. I'm probably gonna try to do one of the more recent ships, but I gotta get some time in with them. Nova. Oh god. You have my luck now. The elites being the bane of everyone's existence. Oh god. That's beyond a Sandy Bless at this point. That's a... Oh no. Best of luck, man. Let's burn it off somewhere. I think she is on D1.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
I was having to say, here, let me do one build. Let me do a build for you. And if I'm able to call the ship, then you're gonna get him. But I'm like, what if I get Valkyrin? I don't want to be a bully. Yeah, it's an old joke I have for me is elites are the bane of my existence. So because I've never been good at getting them. How much have you built? I think I've used probably around 60 cubes. Maybe going into close to 80. Because I did do 3 builds today for the sake of it. Alright, you know what, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna call it. Alright. No, we'll do it. If I can call who the character is, you'll get her. How about that? Oh yeah, I got them all. Now here's the real question: do you guys want me to wait for the timer, or do you guys want me to call it now and then do it? I was actually gonna say a Kent. Alright, call it now. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say it's a Kent. I don't know. Everyone's in the I don't know who's all in the pool or in the pool. This is where it could be problematic. gonna say it's a county class. I'm gonna believe it's a county class. I'm gonna say... You know what? I'm gonna stick with Kent. My gut said Kent. I'm gonna say Kent again. 420. Definitely not. Okay. Who is it, though? Who's 420? Is that Pennsylvania in California? It is! Well, I called that, I guess. I called that after the timer. Rip. Well, that's unfortunate. But technically, no, I didn't call it, so rip. Don't give up, man. You still got, what, a week? I think we still have about a week left, right? Because today's the 17th, right? Yeah, yeah, you got a week. Don't lose hope yet. I don't even know what her timer is. She's a destroyer, so it's low. So I need another SR bullying. 27 minutes. Oh, she's 27. What ship gives the most reload stat when hand? Destroyers, I think? No way I would really know that. I want to say destroyers, but I might be wrong. Because destroyers generally have really high reload. That's the only assumption I can make, though. Boop. I don't think I've ever actually. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, like, I don't think I've ever really gotten a California or Tennessee out of an event build pool. It's always either been Oklahoma, Nevada, or Repulse, or any other battleship that's not those two. I'm trying to imagine if I did. I was just sitting there thinking, like, when I saw the 420, I was like, I don't remember who that is, and I just immediately guessed, thought, wait, isn't that California? It's like, for me, it was a hunch. Is that a wall? That is a wall. I guess there's a yellow line there for a reason. Yeah, so build timers are going to tell you immediately who the character you have is. Well, can. Some of them are very unique. Okay. Okay, there we go. And there goes everything. God, there's so much cannon fire. Thankfully, subs do decently in damage. Oh, salt water. I'm assuming salt water applies on the submarines. Your 10 class. Ah. 420 is California. There's something poetic about that. JV, almost level 100. I almost said 120. That's not true at all. I think that's boss. Yes, it is. I think I need one more fight, though. Well, I had 3 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No, it's 7 per run. We have 3 runs left. 21. Yeah, we're done. All right, Timmy. I believe in you. Look at that smiley. Oh my gosh. We'll do okay, Timmy. Just stay alive. You can totally tell she's got no equipment by that power. Oh, she's got whatever stock equipment she starts with. Oh boy. We do have Baltimore, so it does help a little bit. We at least have some heavy cruiser work. I'm running right through that like a genius. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, this is game over. I was like, wait, we had that many planes. Okay, we're good. Did just fine. She did okay. Thank God. Alright, let me make sure I actually put equipment on her before she drops again. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and give her standard. I don't know her that well, so I'm gonna go ahead and just give her what I would imagine would be decent. Timmy's like, I want to make friends. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I don't know what her efficiency is, so I might just say slap a gold on and call it a day. You know what? I'm gonna give her the Roomba, because I'm just gonna give her all the Mars gear. That's such a happy face. How could you not like that happy? Oh my god. Timmy is a very special girl. Best use Iron Blood Torps, really? Just to make sure they hit? I think we'll go okay. Biggest smile on her face, though. Happy girls deserve best gear. Okay. Let's give her a lot of health so she can be happy. Moose, thanks for the $2. Alright, that's the best I can probably do for her right now. We must keep her alive. 2,000 health should help us with that. Level difference might be a bit of a problem, but I think we'll be okay. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're actually counting towards the stage goal now. I actually need to go this way first, because otherwise it's going to go after the carrier set. So yeah, giving her more health actually is a good idea.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかな。
遊びはここまでだ。
That was short. I'm pretty good. Got one more run in me, and then I'm probably gonna say that's good for now. Then I'm gonna get back to work on the videos that I was working
お
on.
前たちの努力は感動的だ
Yeah, I feel, it was actually kind of sad because like after stream I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get videos done, and then like right after stream I was like, oh god, my head hurts so bad. I had like the worst migraine right after stream. I don't even know where it came from. It just came out of nowhere. Like it was so bad, like it was so bad I literally could not do anything. I just went and laid down. I was like, I get them so rarely though. Not enough water. No, I drank plenty that day. I get them rarely.
もらった
I think it's because I like, sometimes I get really bad headaches when I don't like, I think my sleeping posture's bad. It happens sometimes. Like, I fall asleep and when I move around a little bit, and when I move around, I get my neck in such a weird position, it causes that problem. It happens occasionally. Like, probably, like, I think that's the first time that's happened probably in at least 3 or 4 months. Maybe even longer than that. Because normally I have, like, light headaches and it's nothing too severe. That one was, like, really bad. It's the only time I ever had one like that of that caliber, though, so. But yeah. Yeah, I was drinking. I drink plenty because it's like I have a. I don't know what they call it.
状態良好行こ
Water pitcher, no.
う状態良好
Water cooler, I think is
行こ
what it's called in most cases. It's probably bad. I think it had to have been bad posture because I drink like.
どうだ私の戦果は
I'm trying to think how much. Because like today I've already had probably about maybe a liter just for the stream. I'm trying to think, and for those who don't know, a liter, I think that's probably about 30 fluid ounces, I think. I don't know the exact measurement from fluid ounces to liters. One of them is oh no, I balance it out, don't worry. I drink plenty of other things too. I've got teas and well, I used to have, I think I actually ran out of sports drinks today, so I've got teas. It was Timmy in the fleet. I think it was around 30. Because I'm so used to looking at like, okay, look at fluids in milliliters. That's just something that I learned from chemistry though. Rip those attacks from JB there.
う状態良好
This song is so goofy to listen to right now. Alright, heal JB over there. That's some good health back that she's getting. That's one of the things about Ryuho I like so much is like JB's actually getting healed right now. Apple juice is fine. Oh, I love apple juice. Apple juice, orange juice. I've had grape juice. Wasn't a big fan of it. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I've had? Nope. Just letting you know, a lot of people don't understand the needs for salt and oh no, trust me, my parents drilled that into my head a long time ago. I guess that's one of the benefits of being from a family of doctors, I guess. Though to be fair, I can handle like basic trauma first response, which is helpful. Beer. No, I do not drink that. I rarely drink alcohols. Not because, like I said, it's not because I think it's bad or anything. No, it's just I never really acquired a taste. Not a bad thing though. It's cheaper on my, you know, cheaper whenever I go out to eat or something, or go for a grocery run. Heck, I was even when I was in Vegas, I didn't get that many. There are some, like, okay, for me to drink something that is, like, of that caliber, it has to be extremely fruity. To the point where I can't even, where I don't even, like, it doesn't taste at all like there's alcohol. Like, it has to be an insanely fruity drink. And I've had them before. Some of them are amazing. I forget what they call it. I think they say it's like, you can't taste, the phrase, you can't taste the alcohol, I think is the type of drinks I like. Still like wine. I do not like wine. Ugh. Never been a big fan of wine. Sours. I think I had a lemon sour or something. Still didn't like it. I don't know. It's okay. I like fruity, like sweet fruity stuff. What's the deal with your guild, huh? What do you mean? Like the memes and stuff? Do I like whiskey? I don't think I've had it. Like even then, it's like it's not that I've not, you know, like I said, I just haven't tried a lot. But at the same time, I'm not really that interested. Not that I'm saying it's bad. It's just if I'm gonna have something that's not water, it's probably gonna be either soda or tea. Just a preference, really. Oh man. One of the best times to use submarines, 50% ammo. I get people like using them for using them to reduce the health of enemies, but I'm like, I feel like they're a lot better utilized if you use them in combat when you're at 50% ammo and you need to make a push. No one's a chocolate milk or milk drinker. No, I'm a milk drinker. I'm the only one in my family that is. My sister and dad are both lactose intolerant. My mom doesn't mind it. She doesn't drink it. She doesn't drink it often. I am the person that will literally drink like a whole gallon, or go through a whole gallon. Well, within. Well, for me now, it's probably about maybe a week and a half, at worst. All right, so I need to be at 14. So I need one more fight. We're done. Like, I do like milk a lot. Oh yeah, I know it's good for your bones. It's calcium, man. Oh no, it takes a lot to go through. I mean, look, the one thing I'll definitely say from my time of knowing chemistry is that, or from my time in being in the chemistry field, wine actually can be pretty good for you. Especially if it's high in antioxidants. So I can understand why some people are like, it's actually good for you to drink. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I just don't like it. Never broken about. I'm guessing it's a Reddit thread. No, I've not heard of it. I would probably be easily a member of it because I haven't broken it. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Look. I guess they say, because I think everyone breaks their toes. Like, they may not be major fractures or anything, but you technically, from what I always understood, you break your toes at least once a day. So technically you're breaking bones, but I guess, to be honest, or to be, that's a little too specific. I'll put it that way. That's just being petty. All right, Timmy, round 2. Except this time you're actually prepared for it. Look at just how happy she is. Try Bailey's. I think I've had it. I just never really got into that stuff. But do try cola with milk. Cola with milk? The only thing I've ever paired with milk is like cookies. Actually, now think about it, I've got Oreos.
力を貸して。
the good old Oreo cookie. All right, come on, please, please give it to us, Helena. Do it now. You didn't do it. No.
うちの時間
Hit it with everything you got.
力を貸して。
Oh Jesus!
仕留める。
That face on Helena though. Helena's like, ooh, did we do that? Hey, double bow for Bofors, I'll take it. Do I do eggnog or custard egg? No, I don't. My family doesn't do that. We've never ever done stuff like that.
教えてくれ。私はあと何隻沈めればいい？
How about corn? It tastes super awesome. Corn, really? If I'm in D2. I'm clearing D2. We can do 2 more runs. I think we'll be fine. It'll be a little bit of a long stream, but it'll be okay. I don't think it's gonna take us too much longer. I don't think I have to do too much else anyway. Wow, they're both on this side, so okay then. Just go right here and bait you, and then you're gonna go this way too. Really? Tell me what guns are recommended for Cleveland. Usually people use the TB... I forget what it's called. TSK, I think. I don't remember the exact letters. It's an AP gun. Usually people go with the AP guns on that. You can use the bell gun, but I generally don't do it until they have a good enough firepower stat. Because technically modifier is, I think, on... I mean, I guess technically AP is going to be better because of the penetration, but I always go for the modifier.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase gear
So I'm gonna show that real quick.
Let's get back to equal
Use the
justice.
pro. Well, I'm assuming they're roughly a new player. So generally, when I see people, what generally is the favored gun is usually this one, I believe. This is generally what I generally see on light cruisers, or at least this is like my old favorite gun of the light cruisers. This one, like, okay, this can work, the triple 155. I generally hold off on that until their firepowers are good, because it really depends on who you have for that. Ajax and Leander Kai are both really good with it. Cleveland, I actually have it on Cleveland, I think, right now. But it's also because she's pretty much level 120 and her firepower is good. Gotta find it real quick. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, I've got on Cleveland and Helena. Well, Helena makes sense. She's got one. Both her and her sister have really high firepower. I'm actually using it a lot. Okay, Belfast, it's normal. There's a reason it's called the Belfast gun. I put it on Holschel for memes, though. What's considered a good firepower? That depends on the type of ship you're using. Also depends on rarity. So, for a light cruiser, I would say around roughly where St. Louis and Helena is considered the peak. So I'll look at St. Louis because she's the lowest of the two. So she has roughly the highest firepower of most light cruisers that I'm aware of. I think that's one of their strongest points. So at level 100-ish, around 100, around 140, or 130, 100, or 100, I'd probably say 125, 140 would be probably a decent firepower stat. There are characters that exceed well above that. 2 of them are Leander and Ajax.
この艦隊はすごい方が結構多い。
I said my name. Why wouldn't I say her name? You're in the game. Ajax and Leander can hit pretty high, ridiculous numbers because of their retrofits. Ajax, for example, can actually compete against certain. Actually, can compete against heavy cruisers. She has 200. This again is because of her retrofit.
もうここまで話してやった
because they went absolutely nuts
最
on
後
her
ま
for
で付き合っ
firepower
てくれますよね
and main gun stuff.
こうたちゃん
So that is light. I would say around a 120 to a 140 for light cruisers is pretty good. If you're going into if you're above that, you're probably either Leander or Ajax at that point. I'm trying to see who's a good point of reference here. So like this is really good, but she also had a retrofit. So the retrofit focused on firepower. It did not. So she has actually has pretty good stats in general. Interesting. So it really does depend on what class you're using. Ajax is a bit too glass cannon for me. It's fair. Yeah, if you can control it, then it's fine. She has crazy amounts of damage she can put out though, and that's the reason why I actually like using her a lot. Actually, Achilles, I think she's still like no, she is a light cruiser. She's done. I was thinking like York. No, that's not how that is. Destroyers. Destroyers generally you're not looking at firepower for them. The rare exception is gonna be I think Laffy, Tashkent, and Z23. I think are the big players here that really go nuts with firepower. I may be missing one. I'm probably just forgetting. But yeah, I would say decent firepower, probably 90. Barely below 100 is generally good. Laffy can reach that without a problem. Z23 can reach that without a problem. Ayanami and Javelin don't really reach that. Tashkent, well, she's level 73 and she's already at 117, so that's pretty scary. 120. At 120. Oh. I'm going off of average because I rarely ever see a destroyer go above 100. Let me see here actually. Where's everyone at? Yeah, see, so she's at 112. She's at 72. 90s are at 80, 99, 55. She's probably not enhanced though. 100, 16. Nice. Also, it's really something that's great. Also, nice. But yeah, you can see Nimi here is blowing it out of the water with 168. Laffy's at 157. Tashkent's at 117. That's pretty good numbers for them, but then again, they're exceptions to their class. Pizza Nimi isn't bad. Pizza Nimi? Wait, what? Pizza Nimi? Is there an Italian I'm not aware of? Oh yeah, she's not bad. 54. Nowhere near Tashkent, but still not bad. Heavy cruisers, it really does depend. Some of them have, generally from what I've seen, heavy cruisers is definitely a rarity focused one. For golds, you should be looking at 220s. That's generally the average for them. If you're above that, that's good. Prinz is one such example of that is lower. But yeah, actually, maybe higher than 220s. Probably more like 230s. 240s, probably. Mogumi's high for a reason. Yeah, probably 230s. I want to say actually 230. Because I'm seeing a lot. I'm looking now at a lot of these. There's a lot of them that are close to 230. Purple's probably a little bit lower than that. I'd probably say, well, okay, she's an exception though. They go all out on her on glass cannon wise. I'd probably want to say maybe around 200, 210 for purples. Put firepower, DDs, did you mention Tashkent? Yes, I did. Tashkent, I said Tashkent, Nimi, and Laffy are the three that I could think of that are exceptions. Now, what chapters am I able to use the 3rd and 4th fleet? It generally tells you when you can unlock them. I think it's chapter 5 and 6. I may be wrong. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've unlocked them. I think it's 5 and 6. Or is that commissions? Ah, God, I don't remember. Yeah. Well, Savant, even then, like again, it's gonna be rarity based. I guess if you want to consider it a good overall one, yeah, then go by those numbers. $210, $220. So yeah, I guess you are counting for everybody at that point. Yeah. So commons are going to be a little bit on the low side. There's a few that do okay. Rares, I don't think there's really any ones that stand out. Oh no, Fudutaka and Kako, I guess if you consider them retrofitted, they're rares. I guess they're commons though. Fudutaka and Kako are actually both really, really good heavy cruisers. I mean, right here this is Fudutaka. She's a so she's a common. Both her and Kako are commons at start, but you can retrofit them into rares. I mean, this is her firepower right here, 232, and then you got 214 for Kako. Both of them are really good. They're very much underrated characters. And if you worry about oil efficiency, they're commons. So like, her firepower is roughly, I think it's around Mogami's actually. Yeah, it's close to Mogami. I mean, you're probably trading some with skills. Actually, no, I think the comparison to me, it's Takao I should be comparing against. So of course, level difference is going to show the firepower difference here. But here's the biggest thing that people like about this is 12 versus 9. Slightly low, but they make up with their torps. They do. They're really good. Like, oh, their characters is that it's like, yeah, they're overall they're on the low side, but that's probably due to their rarity. But for their rarity, they're really good. That's part of the reason why I like them so much. Is that's the way they are. They're like kitties. I've never actually grown up with a cat. My family was always dogs. So that's pretty much what I've been around all the time. Good enough to use. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But, I mean, really, that's how a lot of characters are, too. Some characters get really good when they retrofitted. That's kind of how Mogami is when you think about it. I like how Azur just came out of nowhere. I'll go ahead and top them off. Give one for these and give you some drinks. Commander and Ranger. You really like I really do think Fudutaka and Koko are very much underrated. They're both really good for their rarity, especially if you're wanting good firepower, like decent firepower and torpedo from a heavy cruiser, while at the same time not going overboard on cost because of their common status. And DJ local boss. Yeah. It's just basically a French ninja. How do you say "nin nin" in French? Don't answer that, please don't. Unless you actually speak French, if that's actually a thing, I'd kind of laugh. Down and then boop. It confuses you. Yeah, I mean it does too. It takes me a second to process. Oh, that's just Algeri doing her thing again. Memes. I can't though. There's not a full fleet for commons. Well, not now, unless if you don't count retrofits, then I can't. If you do, then I'll totally do that because I could. Then at that point, I can actually use it. I actually have an existing backline. Because if you don't include retrofits, you're literally SOL. If you retrofit Ranger, Oklahoma, and Nevada, you lose all of your and Bogue. I think I'm missing one. Hermes, yeah, Hermes. You literally lose your entire backline of retrofits. I could do a rare fleet if you if we're also allowing retrofits that way. But that's kind of the thing. Is like if you're gonna keep every ship, you have to retrofit them all because they're all really good. They get better, or maybe they're not all really good, but they get better. There are some retrofits that are kind of. Langley, yeah. Oh god, Langley. That would be. She's fighter heavy if I remember correctly. I think she's one of the girls that has 3 plane slots. I don't remember. I have to look at her loadout again. I think she's 3 plane slots, except she's got double fighter. Oh, that's what I meant. Comments of interest. On overtime, are we? Yeah, it's fine. I may probably just end it here because I'm thinking it's gonna get pretty late, and I just still have to work in the morning. So this might be my last run. I was like, I could probably do a little more now. No, I should probably actually get this. Hold up, these guys are almost dead. I'm surprised that she got a retro. I mean, she's Shiratsuyu, isn't she? So it makes sense to me. Because technically, I knew that she had one. Actually, what if we are going to get Harusame and Murasame? Those are 2 other Shiratsuyu class characters. On top of, we have Kawakaze, so where's Umi and Yamakaze? I see Moose. Do I like the Eagle Union Crossway theme? I like a lot of the Crossway music is really good. I do like it. Has anyone who played Team Fortress 2 experienced it? Yes, I have experienced a stalemate multiple times. It's actually really funny too, because at that point people still try to kill each other, but they're using taunt kills. Hilariously enough, if you're a soldier, it becomes, you know when people are trying, because it's just constant grenade kills. I remember one of the we had a stalemate that was, that happened. We had like 3 different heavies on both teams, and all 3 of them were good. And we got to the point where stalemate, they were still fighting at midpoint, trying to finger gun each other. For those of you who don't know what I mean, that's the heavy's taunt kill. Doing the nothing like what I will say is nothing was more hilarious than hearing the word stalemate, because the only reason I remember this is because of how it looked from my angle. Nothing was more hilarious than rounding the corner, hearing the word stalemate as I round the corner, and then 3 seconds as I start to look towards the middle point, 2 heavy corpses just go flying off the middle point. And you see in the top right there was taunt kills. Then again, Team Fortress 2 is really hard to beat when it comes to ragdolls just because of how silly they are. Stalemate, you're all losers. Insert, like, upset soundtrack. Not for victory. Well, they were on the middle point, though. Like, they were pushing. They were doing a good job. We were just going back and forth because, like, the teams were actually evenly matched back then. Like casual games weren't just either roll or get rolled. Back then, it was pretty much everyone was evenly matched, but that was also because there was an evenly matched. There was an even distribution of skill back then. It's not just mostly the sweats now it is nowadays. So everyone on both teams was really good. No. The heavy's taunt kill is him doing like a stance where it's like the Wild Wild West. He's about to draw, and then as he draws, he puts his hands in the finger gun kind of look and goes pow. Haha! I think it's. Although most times people usually yell the dispenser line beforehand, so it sounds like "Put this pow." Can you quote the afterburn speech? Afterburn speech? What? I'm trying to think. Afterburn? What? I'm like, wait, was this a thing? Afterburn. I'm not sure if this is the comic or if this is something that I don't remember. Your profile, but no, not yet. I'm still working on it. It's gonna take a bit of time. I gotta also level up everybody else, though. These are mass production ships. I'm just gonna hold off on firing. Here we go.
遊びはここまでだ。
It's been a while since I actually did any reciting of like anything TF2 related. What are you gonna end? Pretty soon, man. Gotta do this boss fight here. Next fight's the boss fight, and that's it. I just gotta burn. I mean, it happens. It can surprise you. It can happen. All right. No, I can't reach you on this turn. I really do kind of like. I do like how Kaga has like a genuine smile here. It's not often you see that. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this as my last run. I've been on long enough. I do need to get sleep.
SG 力を貸して。
I always didn't remember how people would put like would use like a voice line in the middle of a taunt, so that way it said something weird. Like in my medical opinion, your doctor. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Good damage. That's good damage there. Ah! Boop. That's a happy Helena.
うちには幸運の神さんがついてるんや。勝利は当然や。
Alrighty, excellent. So only down about 1,000. Only down about 1,000 oil today. That's really weird. I guess technically I'm down 4,000 because my. That's gone. Fighto. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Alrighty. So, anyway. More. I want to do so much before she gets annoyed. I do not regret this skin. There are very few skins that I will be like, I have to get it. The only ones I've done that for have been really the Crane Sisters, Cleveland's Butler skin, I guess, and Fubuki's Tuba skin, and World's Cutest. I think those are the only ones I've actually been like, I need this. I may be missing one. I don't know. If I am, I don't know which one it was. She must be protected at all costs. Of course she must be. So, alright. That's gonna be... Did you finish grinding? For the night. I've still got plenty of stuff I can do. I still need to finish the rest of the story. It shouldn't take me that long, though. So, actually, where are we at with Seattle? Just out of curiosity. We should be done with a good majority of things now. 72% on the first one. I got the fullness of that one to do, and then I gotta get 5 T3 Cruiser retrofit blueprints, which that'll take time because I'm actually still working on. I just finished a retrofit for somebody else, and I needed the cruisers. Oh boy. I might as well get through all these real quick too. Perfect. All right. Anyway, let us... Oh, there we go. Anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will be streaming again on Friday. Hopefully, I think Borderlands is actually going to be this one this time. I've been having to wait a little bit because we've had a few things that have come up. I mean, one of the days, of course, was the anniversary, so it's like I can't really stream. I wanted to stream Azur on that day anyway. So Fridays should be Borderlands this time around.
ジャンバールならうまく付き合える気がします。
What seems over? Yeah, you hear the wrong side. That's unfortunate, man. So anyway, I'm gonna be finishing up that video hopefully tonight. I don't think there's too much more I need to do on it. It should be less than an hour, I think. Then I'll be probably heading off to bed. I'm gonna hopefully get some more videos out tomorrow as well. I'll have to see. It's not that I'm being overwhelmed on videos. It's just, man, things have been dumb this last month. So anyway, that's all for today, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys again in the near future. Catch you guys all again real soon.
大切な仲間たちの力を活用してください。
Make sure you head pat your
平和
issues.
のために戦うことも彼女たちの使命の一つです。
Take the crown off first before you head pat her. You might actually stab yourself if you're not careful.